We don't have. We're waiting on top 8 right now.
Oh, okay.
So I think Turtle and Naga should finish up soon.
Let me find the bracket.
Okay, they are rerunning the match. That should be the only confusing one. Turtle just finished with Naga. Yeah, okay. I just hurt my arm.
Okay, cool. We got streamer. We get
Banger.
to yap for a bit until we get a match.
Yo, yapping.
I love yapping.
I love yapping. I don't know how to yap because I never talked to you before. So unfortunately, I know nothing about you. I mean, we have talked, but like not properly, I guess. I don't know, man. What am I talking about anymore?
I think seen in Sketchy Server like one time, and that was about it.
Exactly. It was just once. Just once.
I do need to join again at some point. Occasionally I talk. I just got to lurk the channels.
I love looking. What the? Dude, I haven't opened Twitch in so long. I don't know what's what anymore. Holy hell. I genuinely haven't opened. What do you mean someone added me as like their favorite? Oh, okay. I think I know who is this. Okay, never mind. Logging.
It tells you if someone adds you as a favorite.
On Twitch.
Oh right.
I
Oh
think
right. On the
when did that become a feature?
the favorite thing's been around for a while actually. I'm pretty sure. So I remember setting that ages ago.
Damn.
And then they appear at the bottom of your on the bottom of your channel. It says like recommended channels or something.
I didn't. Okay, genuinely, I didn't know there was a thing. What the hell? Well, I've been streaming that I've been streaming for like 3 years. And I didn't know shit.
Oh, fair. I guess it's not really like too obvious of a feature, I suppose.
Yeah, true.
It's just like hidden in the settings somewhere. I just remember seeing another person using it. I was like, oh, that's cool. I'll do that as well.
That's pretty bold. I'm like making sure all the report for the scoring goes in.
What's that?
The result, like chat launch basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that everything goes in.
Yeah.
There was something I wanted to do, but I forgot what it was. Shit. I forgot what I wanted to do. Go back on that. Be of a chaotic Reddit this time. I think just the fact that I guess, I mean, at this point, I don't know. I don't know. How have you been though? I don't know what time it is for you actually.
For me over here, it's half
Yeah.
one. Half one in the afternoon.
So wait. Oh, okay. So I guess just past midday. That's pretty nice.
It's not too late. It's quite a nice time, and it's just gone sunny again. So my room's heating up. It's gonna be like an inferno in here soon.
Damn.
It's the UK heat. Whenever we get it, it's the worst. Like we always get a lot of people complain like, "Oh, it's not that warm," like
Damn.
overseas and everything. But then you come here and it's like, "Oh wait, yeah, no, that's bad." It's because we have it's very like humid in the UK.
I see. I mean, yeah, that's
The
fair.
heat's
I
just
guess they just UK being UK. Dude,
yeah.
I still cannot get used to like my new room. Like I used to be like a very open room. I was literally like my room. I have a huge door gate in front of me, you know, and it was like really nice because I just get all the wind and stuff, even though it was hot outside. But this new room is so enclosed. I just feel I'm suffocating.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pain.
what time is it for you at the moment?
It is 8:37 p.m.
Here, oh my gosh, okay. You're like completely the opposite, the opposite to me.
Yeah. Okay. They are replaying a bit chaotic for today's Radiant, but I feel like there's just Radiant nature in a nutshell. Oh my god. Yeah, waiting on top 8. I don't think that's unless okay, we could stream fifth round, I guess.
Could do. I think if we wait for top 8, we'll be waiting a while.
Yeah, yeah. Though I'm pretty sure Emmy and Epi should be playing right now. If I recall. Let me check,
Yeah.
hold on. Emmy, Epi, yeah, they are both in the custom room lobby, so they might be playing right now. So we could be on them.
Fair enough. I'll probably just take the first stream match that pops up at this point.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
it.
true. There is an option to play Ghosty, Mito, and Fifi's because I did ask them to replay it, so we can go with that option as well. But I'm pretty sure that Ghosty is fighting Ellie right now. Let me message. Where the hell is Ellie? Bro is not even online. What the fuck? What?
Whoa, so that's not. I hope that's not swearing on the
It's
Hummingbird
okay.
Mesh channel.
I do try to have voicemail as much, but it just better happen, man. Oh my god. Yeah, Ellie's not online, even though she's supposed to be playing. I'm so confused, man. I don't know. Trying to find empty matches right now. I don't. Oh. Oh, one player is here.
It's a slow day for everyone today.
Yeah, a very slow day. I think that's the fact that they haven't been a Radiant for like what, a month? I think.
Yeah, to be fair, I've been out for a while since the major,
Yeah, exactly.
so everyone's kind of finding their footing again.
Real. Dude, well, what's your opinion on the new season? On season 2 though?
You know, actually,
Like,
I
the
quite
rules
enjoy
in
it.
general.
Honestly, I really like Allspin as well. Like Allspin's it's really fun and actually opens up a lot of possibility for like keeping your back to back. Like
I
it
see.
makes for a lot of like more creative solves, and it's actually like really cool to see. Like I remember, I'm trying to remember what tournament it was. I was doing comms for one, I think, fairly recently, and we were watching Diao play, and Diao was just doing like the craziest all spins to keep back to back. He was going crazy. Oh, it was that was it. ITS Open. That was the one. I was doing that one with Spoony recently, and yeah, that was a fun one. It was the first one of the new season that I've done comms for. And it was really fun. I do quite like the new rule set. It adds for some like really interesting
Okay, hold
changes.
I have to I have to. Oh my god, wait, what?
Oh, we have the do we have the custom music on?
Pretty sure the stream that yeah,
I should have it thrown in.
Oh heck yeah!
yeah. Also, Super, you can join the lobby, the stream lobby. You're not in yet.
Oh, where is the lobby? Oh,
Stream
stream
match,
matches. Here we go.
yeah. Okay, this is a bit chaotic, but honestly, should be fine. SS Go is better than me, definitely.
I used to be
83 APM though, that's insane. What?
I don't know what's happened with my APM because my APM last season was like I think it was like 70 to 80, but now my APM's jumped to 80 to 90. So like,
Damn,
okay,
that's actually insane. Dude, I cannot even keep up. Like, I struggle to actually get my points on my 0.5 APP, man.
it's hard sometimes.
FP and MA is 6 to 6, so I guess we can just run on that. They can. I don't know. Top 8 should still be fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
What's your thoughts on the new season?
Honestly, I personally I would enjoy the new season if I didn't if I wasn't dog shit the game. Like, if I was better at like keeping back to back, I would definitely enjoy the new season a lot more.
Yeah.
I do think that the search mechanic is a little bit too much.
Hmm. I don't know, it feels alright. Maybe it's like. I know, I'm really bad at back to back, so I don't use it too much. I probably should, and I like, get destroyed by it. So I just see like -16 pop on my screen. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna. gonna be a gruesome end here. No, I think it's fun. I think because it definitely incentivizes back to back. I mean, I guess even more than it did previously.
I agree, yeah. I just kind of weird. I think it is a slight nerf for the surge, my opinion. But I don't know. Oh yeah, there's no Steam announcement.
Because Surge previously was less. Like back to back 4, I think you started at just 1, and then it went up to like. And then it went up +1 for them. But now, once you initiate, I think it's at 3 now, isn't it? Yeah, you would get it at 3 now, and it starts at 3. So you already start with like.
Yeah.
You already start with quite a bit.
I thought it starts at 4.
No, it changed.
They changed it back.
Yeah, they changed it to 3. Wait, did they change it back to 4?
No, it was originally 3, then they changed it to 4, and you're telling me they changed it back to 3.
Oh. You know, they've been changing it so often recently, I can't keep up anymore.
Oh no.
Real.
I feel like every time I log into the game, I see the new update.
I don't even read the new update. It's just there.
I mean, they had one again yesterday, didn't they?
I think so. I don't remember anymore. To be fair, I'm all in for changes if it result in a more balanced gameplay.
Why do you have 11.4k channel point? You should spend them. You could make Happy say something.
Dude, I have 38.1k channel point.
Oh, I've only got 3.3. We need more.
Okay.
We need more channel point redeems. Sketchy, get on that.
Oh my god. That's like this power up. What the hell is power up, man? Like, what? I'm so confused. What do you... Nah.
There's no way. Gila Tetris in the chat? Hey.
Oh my god. Dude. Gila Tetris. Oh my god.
Oh, wait, why am I... I'm not there. I meant to go to spectators.
I gotta do more of this challenge.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, someone...
No! The Twitch channel API.
Okay, FP is here. Turtle is here. Finally have our first match.
Ah, awesome. I do not know what these two stats are, so I'm gonna go look at them by hand. Oh yeah, okay, Turtles X Plus.
Wait, pretty sure, wait,
Here, have we got the right one?
okay.
Cool. I guess we're not doing a warm-up either.
First to 11. It's gonna be...
First to 11? Oh lord.
Yeah, it's only first 11 is top 8.
Ah, okay.
EKI? from both sides. Turtle
Looks
choosing
like
to
it.
Blanc. Oh my god, Blanca.
I was wondering why Turtle was waiting there, but actually seems like they made that work. That actually is quite a nice. Actually works out to be quite a nice donation as CSC
Yeah.
leading to the
Turtle
quad.
just oh my god. I've never seen people Blanc in season 2, I'm not gonna lie. Every single time I try to Blanc in season 2, I just die.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it too often, but depends on the player. Some players are able to make it work better than others.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. Just for those that are watching, whoever's currently in the lead gets priority of the left sides of the screen. Because that's still a thing that exists in Tetra at the moment.
Wait, what?
Yeah. If the screen changes a lot, screen changes size a lot, that's why.
Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is incredibly annoying. I already got confused. I was like looking, I was like, wait, why is Turtle on the left? Was I misreading the entire time?
Yeah,
Oh
so I
my
think if
god.
Turtle wins this, they'll either swap again or she's able to stay on the same side.
Oh god, that is already so confusing. I can't even
Yeah.
keep track on like normal gameplay.
I mean, Turtle seems to be
Oh,
actually in a really good
Really
position
nice
here.
downstep though. Very nice downstep from Turtle there, getting the spike.
Yeah,
Oh, now
and that's
Turtle
that's
is
on
on
the
the left.
left.
Oh my god, that is so annoying!
What do you mean a screen?
Oh, this. Oh god, I hope the setting to remove this because there's no way I can keep track of the gameplay at this.
Yeah.
I should be lucky it's only Turtle and Epi. Like, imagine if it's like one of the Wessel and like Firestorm or something.
Oh gosh, yeah, that it'll be changing every round. That'd be interesting if we do see some really close matches later.
Yeah,
So is that the other person Epi, right?
yeah. She says
Okay.
Epi.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I get my words right.
Yeah, but the thing what is to call like Epi, like Neko or something. I don't know why. Sometimes I confuse Epi and Neko. I don't even know why. they are like completely different players.
Completely different names too.
Yeah,
Maybe they
exactly.
both start with an E.
Oh my god, wait. Epi is like really using the all spin to the advantage here. Might be a bit greedy though.
Yeah, it's like Epi was getting quite a nice back to back chain going up, but yeah, it looks like they got a bit greedy. Maybe should have tried to skim a line. Could have survived. Could have set a
Yeah.
bit back. And I mean, it looks like Epi was just making the pyramids there for a second, but it looks like we're okay now. Yeah, Epi's leaving themselves in some really dangerous positions actually. Turtle's just able to get a lot of APM out quickly and just kind of swarm Epi.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this how. I mean, I don't know. I feel like people still haven't formed like a proper way to play season 2, even though it's been out for like a month now. I feel like
Yeah.
some people are still like figuring out how to actually play this game more. Ooh,
Got some
5
back
back to
chain
back.
going.
This Turtle is back in his normal form here, running the game. Oh
I was
my.
gonna say Turtle could send it off right then and get the kill, and it's exactly what it did. You kind of got to take advantage of. I think that's something that I quite like about season 2 is with the back to back chain, it does give you more of an opportunity to kill as well. So if you able to time your attack to when your opponent's in a bit of a sticky situation, you can kind of catch him off guard and get a kill that way. It's a
Yeah,
nice way to get a
exactly.
point if your opponent doesn't have a defense ready.
Yeah, I know I've gotten a few wins like that where opponent just started like back to back spamming. All I did was just making sure I keep like some back to back going in case the surge comes by.
That's a really nice that was a really nice spike from Epi actually. Actually forced
Yeah,
Turtle to cancel their back to back chain, forced them to downstack a little bit, and
basically let's start the entire match here.
yeah.
Tata is
Yeah,
trying to
pretty
figure
much.
out how to like get some kind of like back to back going. So this is not too hard, we just downstep.
Because there's some nice all spins from Epi to keep the back to back chain going. They might have to get rid of it soon though. Yeah, I think that's a good decision from them.
Yeah, but this does put Tata in a bit of a hard spot. Oh, but Epi to overstep.
Don't have any way out.
So
Yeah,
unfortunate.
it is interesting. Because if you're so if the other person, if your opponent has a back-to-back chain, you are at quite a severe disadvantage. So
Yeah,
the best thing to do is just kind of, I know, try and send as much as you can because you want to try and disrupt the back-to-back chain. You don't want it to get any larger because you could try and stall and hope they're going to send it off, but then you're giving them more of an opportunity to build that chain up further. But if you try and catch up to their pace, try and get some back-to-back of your own going, just put a little bit of pressure on them that may scare them a little bit into
is
breaking their
true.
own back-to-back.
I feel like if it was for me, if I ever get in a situation where I'm definitely down the back-to-back game, I definitely have to play purely on just relying to just plonk, to really just make sure they don't have the space to like make back-to-back, because I just keep cancelling and then like sending my own garbage with it.
Yeah.
There's definitely a lot of different ways to play. I just don't know what is the best way to play.
I guess it's kind of hard to define maybe the best way to play because I imagine it would depend a lot on your opponent, the person you face against, what their own
Yeah,
play style
true.
is, because you kind of need to figure out, okay, how does your opponent play, what is your strengths against them, what is your weaknesses, and then change your play style around that. Like
Ooh.
try and it does help to be adaptive in your play style, I believe.
Yeah, I feel like season 2 is a lot more like your playstyle has been a lot more adapted than season 1. I feel like
Yeah.
with season 1 you can kind of get away with playing on a more suboptimal playstyle if you're just better.
Yeah. Tug was taking a commanding lead here, though. Already 6 points ahead. It's gonna be a tough one for Epi to catch back up with, but it's definitely possible. Just need some more spunks like that from Epi and be able to do the job. But Epi's sending her chain off kind of early.
I think like Epi knows how scary Turtle is.
Yeah. Because if you give Turtle just that little bit of breathing room, they're able to just kind of just spam out APM.
Yeah.
So you got to be
Currently
careful,
trying to-
but you also don't want themselves to get back up either.
Yeah, true. I mean, I guess in the end, if we just see how this match goes. It's already 7-1,
Oh, that was
so
a nice
it's
ice
a
gun.
little bit scary for Epi here.
Yeah,
However,
Epi's gonna have to
admit,
pull something serious out.
yeah.
Both
I
players
gotta
on the
admit,
back-to-back
Epi's knowledge on like all speed is definitely higher than Turtle.
Yeah, but I think Turtle definitely has an advantage just on the. I
The
guess.
skill level.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Oh my god.
Although Turtle is playing a bit slower this round, but I think that is because they're being put under a little bit of pressure, trying to just
Yeah,
take their
definitely.
time to figure out their stack. And I think it is working. It is giving them some good outs. It is giving them, it's giving them that opportunity to find a good down stack. It's really helping their survival right now. I mean, just like I said that though, Turtle's showing us a little bit of their speed there.
Oh, Turtle
Oh, that's
doesn't
nice
find
from
the way
Epi.
down.
And that's what I was saying there. Epi kind of knew Turtle was in a bad spot. Sent the back-to-back chain for a spike of 17, and that was just really nicely played.
Yeah. I think Turtle is experimenting against Epi.
Yeah.
It feels that way. Like I feel like Turtle play a slightly different variation of his playstyle every time.
Maybe it's something they do based on the player they go against.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is a top 10 player we're talking about. Wait,
Yeah.
not top 10. Top 30? I don't remember what was Turtle's ranking at the end of the season.
Which one, Turtles?
Was that the top?
Let's see. Turtle was 29th in season 1.
Top 30. What the hell?
Oh, here we go. 4 wide from Turtle. Let's see how this goes. I'm guessing
I'm
Turtle's
pretty
gonna
sure-
want to wait for a little bit of garbage, yeah.
Humble did get a bit of buff, right? If I recall.
I don't think this is
Oh.
gonna work out. Oh, no, never mind. Somehow,
Wow.
Turtle survived that. I don't know how.
That is impressive. I don't know if you can survive the rest of this though. 13
Yeah.
back-to-back from Epi.
Turtle's got some serious deficit to catch up on here. If
Yeah,
Epi
and-
plays this wisely, this will go well in Epi's favor. Oh, just had the
in
down stack.
time. Epi played that perfectly. Turtle was just fast enough. That is incredible. What the hell?
Yeah, I think Epi did send it off at a nice time. Just unfortunately, Turtle just did have a down stack ready. Because from Epi's point of view, they probably most likely would have just seen that. Oh, Turtle's up high. Let's send it now. Hope for a kill. But
Yeah,
Turtle had a
exactly.
down stack. Oh my gosh, that Estim. It is amazing just how just to see the creativity in everyone with their all spins.
Yeah, dude, okay. Epi definitely have like the most advanced or spin like knowledge I've seen. I can tell you that much. But then again, I haven't been watching a lot of like pro players of recently.
We are seeing a nice bit of all spin from both players, but yeah, I do think Epi does have a little bit of an advantage in all spin. Well, that's a tough miss shot for Turtle. That's not going to give them the result they wanted
Yeah,
from their forward. And again, Turtle back on deficit as well. Let's see if Epi can get a
Good.
nice attack from this.
knowing Turtle, even under a deficit, they can manage somehow. I just don't know how the hell they do that.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Now, this actually makes me wonder who has the highest surge attack survival.
Oh no, Epi didn't get it off.
That's unfortunate. I wonder who has the highest surge attack survival. Because like every one surge is one line set.
Yeah. It's got to, I feel like DL's probably had some crazy survival. Like, I have a good feeling.
Could be, but I haven't been watching pro level gameplay. The closest I watch is getting Turtle to carry me on quick play.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Alright, who do we have up next? Do we have a...
We do have Guapa and Ellie up next.
Corpianelli? Oh yeah, it's actually top 8 too, so we should be able to
Yeah.
get them on, I think.
Dude, I cannot ping people
Ah, the
on
bot
fuck-
is gone.
I can't ping people on Steam match. This is stupid. Why can't I ping Guapai? Dude, their name is not appearing for me to.
I didn't give them the role because I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh man, I would have given the goal if I had the option to. Unfortunately, I don't.
No, neither. I've only got the...
Me-
I can set the commentary channel status. Let's do that.
Me when I. Me when I don't like link in my phone number.
There we go. I've set the commentary channel status.
Okay.
Radioactive Ant 101.
If you can super Tegu over at staff, I want to hear your opinion on it.
What's that, sorry?
Take a look over at staff chat real quick. I want your opinion about it.
Staff chat?
Yeah, staff chat. I wanted to know something.
If Sweeney wants to
Right.
hop in, you're more than welcome. Sweeney's actually
I
here. Sweeney, you're
yeah.
alive.
Yeah, I just wondering if you want me to hop off or no.
I don't mind. Actually, you could probably, 'cause if me and Spoon come for a bit, and you can always hop on later if you want to.
I mean, yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, I don't mind hopping off for now. I can come
Yeah.
back later.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah, okay,
because
that's bold.
we probably won't be able to do too much.
Yeah,
And if
I
you
know.
wanna,
If you ask me, 3 people is a bit too much.
yeah, no worries.
Alright, yeah. You guys have fun. Just ping me like 10 or so minutes earlier
Okay,
before yeah. Alright, sweet.
sounds good. See you in a bit.
Alright.
Yeah,
Three.
hi, live.
Ah, you made it.
I am so sorry, everybody. Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I think everyone's been having a slow day today. You know,
It do be one of those days, don't it?
I mean, cause you're going for the festival later, aren't you?
I am indeed. So I will be at Reading Festival this evening. I got my wristband, got my festival gear ready, and you'll love this suit. I have LED cat ears.
Ellie, oh my gosh, you need to send me a picture of those.
Oh, I will.
Those
Don't you
sound-
worry. I'm gonna save some for commentary as well. I feel like when I've got my camera on, it's something I need.
Oh, I haven't got my camera on.
No, not today.
Not today.
No. But when I saw your messages, I just went, oh no.
I was wondering what you're doing because I saw you're online.
I wasn't. I don't know if I. Oh no. So what's happening is my wonderful friend is using my computer to work. So that would have shown me is on Discord. Suddenly it all makes sense.
Did your friend not tell you had messages?
She's focusing on work.
Oh,
You know, so some people actually do work sometimes.
this is work. It's just not paid.
Oh, this is way more fun than work. Phew, I'll
Oh,
take
yeah.
this over work any day.
It could be work if we get it to like
In the future, maybe.
in the
maybe.
future.
Oh, but I'm here now. The soup spoon is complete.
We got there in the
What is soup without a spoon? I guess straw, maybe? That could work.
I've never thought of having soup with a straw.
I feel like I need
That sounds. It sounds like it could work, but it sounds like it'd be very cursed at the same time.
I feel like you're gonna have to do that now. Like, I really want to see that.
Yeah,
Would it be auto cannibalism for you to eat soup?
I guess in technicality.
In technicality,
It's a very
yeah.
weird subject to talk about on stream.
Right, so let's see who we have next.
Okay, we've got Corky
Oh,
and Ellie.
Both have that amazing bonus of the Tetra Channel API is down.
I think that just means the wrong names have been typed in.
Well, yes, but it gives them an absolute bonus. Like, it means their TR automatically goes up by like 3,000. Them's the rules.
She's quite interesting. I think, so in this season, Corpy's an X and Ellie is X plus, but
Ooh.
previously in season 1, Ellie was 87th, Corpy was 84th. So
Wow,
in
you
season
all-
1, they're very close matched. Ellie has the rank advantage, but I think we could see quite a close match between the two of them.
And I am loving just how different the season 2 affects the gameplay. Like the amount of L&J spins. Like the game's almost slightly slower because the players are trying to figure out how to get the most out of that charged attack.
Yeah, and Ash having the I can't word today. Words are not happening today. No,
That's
because
absolutely fine.
yeah, because of the all spins, it gives you so many more creative solutions to find to keep building your back to back.
I feel like we're going to see lots of new openers coming out as well. Oh, and a miss drop on that T-piece, but
Oh, that's true.
able to keep the back-to-back. That was impressive. But another miss drop on that attempt of a spin. And another! Oh, the physics are just not working in Corpy's way.
Yeah, I think Corpy's just getting maybe their pieces mixed out. Just didn't have the right overhangs. Didn't have the right backs for their spins.
But those SZ spins, like, we know how much of a nightmare those are to get going.
Yeah, especially because they have different rotation states, despite looking to be in the same place.
Exactly. You end up mashing the button to get it to actually go in.
Yeah. Ellie's got Scholar, got a bit of deficit to work through here. Gonna have to try and get in a good position to
Back.
cancel.
Corby's back-to-back skills have been pretty damn impressive.
Oh yeah.
Using all of those pieces to the best advantage possible. Up to a 17 back-to-back. This is going to be an incredible attack when it's sent through.
Oh, here it is.
20, 22.
Ellie's able to survive
And there
it.
we go.
I think Ellie was kind of waiting for the big back-to-back to come in. Kind of noticed that I'd eventually be able to get a good counter.
I do like the fact that you have the graphic warning you of when that charged like how much that charged attack damage is going to be.
Oh yeah.
A wonderful fractal there.
Because it also helps you build in anticipation of the spike coming in, and also helps you to build your own defense. Yeah, I
And
think
it
that was.
means it's not attacking as much as I personally originally thought. And you really
Yeah.
have to not only have that back-to-back chain charge to set off, you have to have something following it because your opponent knows that first bit is coming.
Yeah, like sometimes you can probably get away with like not having a follow-up if you're lucky, but it's just a good idea to have one. Have one ready.
You really, in order to do that, you have to have such a powerful back-to-back ready to send.
Yeah.
And
But it doesn't-
already up to 8. This is incredibly fast stacking of that charged attack.
Yeah, Corby's been really good at building up their back-to-backs currently. Haven't
Oh, I
quite been
forgot
able
once
to
again that
take point off
things
of Ellie
change
yet, but
around.
yeah, I don't know why that's bugged still in Tetria.
It does amuse me because I get lost by it frequently. It's like, oh, they've switched again.
I really like Ellie's defenses to those back-to-backs are always seem to be really good. I think
I
Corby
can
is
see
just
that
missing a
being-
little bit of APM just to back those up a bit.
Yes, and I wonder if this is why Ellie's made it into the X Plus ranks. I assume
Maybe.
defending against the charged attack is going to become absolutely vital in top gameplay.
Yeah, and you can tell Ellie seems to have like a good understanding of the system, how it works, and how best to defend against that. That really comes out in their play. You can see that they're always in a pretty good position to defend. Although
And
they,
it's incredible down stacking.
yeah, although she hasn't really been coming up with too much. I was gonna say she doesn't really get too much back to back on their own, but just their APM just seems to be enough.
Yeah. Both players are incredible to watch here. It's amazing to see the differences that this new setup has given. That was a lot of floating T-spins there. That was fantastic.
What
But
a down-
already.
What a spike from Corpy, but what a defense from Ellie. Just really keeping that pressure up on Corpy. Corpy not really getting much opportunity to breathe here. Although
it's
still surviving at the top of the boards, but Ellie's gotta try and deny this quickly. Corpy's back down.
Oh, and another 23 spike. I think what fascinates me most about these new rules is the lack of perfect clears we're now seeing. We used to see
Yeah.
them constantly, and now, because they're just nerfed, we're not seeing them anywhere near as much, and players are having to completely change their playstyle in some cases to keep their grades in these new rules.
Yeah. Look at that setup that Ellie had on the left. That
I was
was
about
nuts.
to say, I was kind of disappointed that the match ended there, because that setup was beautiful.
It's a couple donations right in a row.
Oh, and we've got for centre 4 wide going here.
Right, a little bit of the ties from Ellie. Oh my gosh!
I'm
58
sorry.
spike from Ellie.
And
That
Ellie's
was-
typed in chat just simply, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That's brutal.
Wow. That's one of the biggest spikes I've seen in recent play.
Welcome to forward.
Yeah.
If you get a good down stack out of four wides, yeah,
Oh my
you're going to be doing
God.
a lot of damage. It can be very hit and miss though. You need a good
Yes.
down stack out of it. You kind of need a quad ready.
I feel like if it was more reliable, it would be the meta. But because
probably. It'd be
you have
like
to have it
PBT all over again.
right. But MKO is what you use to counter it, right?
I don't know.
Or was that MS2? I know
Might
there
have
was
been
one that was
MS2.
said to counter. That might be it.
MS2 is one of the more popular ones in PPT, I believe.
It's really fascinating how you can do so much with technically the same game.
Yeah,
And have different versions of the game where different openers and the meta and everything changes. It's absolutely fascinating.
yeah,
And
because
I'll be honest with you, I love Season 2 rules.
like it's actually really good to have like loads of these different types of games. Like all these different competitive games have their own identities, their own playstyles. Like Tetrio, it's a lot of speed. There's a lot like Tetrio is like a very technical game, very speed focused as well. And also, you just got to make sure you have those back-to-backs ready. PPT is a bit slower, so you got to be a bit more careful. You want to kind of make sure you're not wasting any pieces.
When I started taking Tetra seriously about a year ago, that was one of the things that fascinated me, is just how different all of these different kinds of Tetris were.
Nope, Spoonie.
Oh,
here's
we
your
have a
PC.
PCO loop. I feel like I've been heard.
Yeah, but I actually really love the new season 2 update. I think it's been really good so far.
Oh,
It's
I'm
good
glad
to
you
see a
agree
lot
with
of
me there.
yeah, it's good to see a lot of changes. I think because it's something new. I think this is some of the issue I think some people have with the new update because it's new. Humans naturally do not like change, so
Yes,
naturally
it's part
people
of
are
our
going to be
DNA.
naturally people are going to be quite averse to the changes to start with. But I think it just needs a bit of time to grow on people. Because
Exactly.
I think it genuinely is a very good rule set. Really opens new possibilities for play.
And I do understand some of the frustration. I'll be honest, initially
Yeah.
it was quite hard to see my new grade when I'd done my rating and how different it was because of all the changes. But once you learn to accept that the rating you had last year and the rating in Season 2 are not connected really at all to how different it is, it meant that I could just get in and enjoy the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, but it definitely was. It hurt to be given a C, even if
Yeah.
I climbed up already. That C hurt. Yes, Hugh, please don't ban me. That'd be rude. That'd be very rude.
Listen, the game was very rude to give you a C, considering you
I
literally beat a B
know!
plus in that session.
But hey ho, I climbed up straight away, so it doesn't matter. I'm now the same grade as Ads.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh,
What is
little
going on here?
backpack paint on each of these here. There was a little bit of a pause. I always find it amusing when you get that pause. Oh, the
It's that
greed.
TST tower from Ellie.
That was so much greed right there. It was like the TST tower shape had started. They're like,
There was like
how far can
3
we
or
push
4.
this?
There were 3 or 4 T-spin triples stacked on top of each other.
And just unable to set it off, sadly.
Yeah, I mean, imagine
Corpy taking full advantage.
even if Ellie could, there might not have been, enough eyepieces to go around in the world for that.
No!
Or enough T-pieces.
We'd have had to donate it. Start a GoFundMe of eyepieces.
No, T-pieces.
T-pieces.
I said the wrong thing.
T-piece GoFundMe. Oh, the garbage was looking so much nicer on Ellie's side there. But a slight misdrop, that's frustrating. Oh, and another one.
Another
I
one.
feel that pain.
I mean, Corpy's actually getting
Actually,
getting a nice catch up here. I think Ellie's gotta try and lock in a little bit.
really get back into the game.
Nice fractal from Corpy.
I do like it when you just, casually spin the piece around in the T-spin spot. It feels so good.
Yeah.
And it's good to be able to pause as well, take stock of what you've got coming, and just have that slight break. But also the sound's really nice.
look how well Corpy's able to utilize all spin to their advantage. Just
Oh,
able to keep
look
that
at
back-to-back
that
going.
backpack. That charge, that is going to be painful.
Like, it's interesting to see a combination of L spins, S spins.
It's fascinating. I'm learning a lot watching this gameplay of how you can turn something that's usually set up for T-spins into, hey, what can we spin this turn?
Yeah. sometimes that's actually quite a nice way to learn as well. Just to watch top players, kind of see what they do, try and notice some patterns in some patterns in the setups that they do, and then try and maybe move some of that into your own game as well. 'Cause it does
I
help
will be on Zen.
Yeah, it does help to visualize those, and those sort of setups you'll start seeing in your own play the more you do them and the more you watch them.
Can confirm as I managed my first mid-game T-spin triple last week, and that was only because of all of the gameplay I watched and absorb.
Yeah, like it helps a lot more than some people recognize. Just watching pros play gives you a good understanding of the game, good understanding of the spins you can do,
Oh, and Corby has equaled this game up.
and a good understanding of how equal the game is right now.
Hey!
Yeah, I think Eddie's got to try and lock in because Corpy's definitely getting some points back. You're having a really nice comeback too.
Oh yes, because the sides have switched again.
Yeah, Corpy's now on the left.
Oh, Ellie right at the top of their board. Corby just keeping that damage on and that aggression keeps going.
Yeah, Corpy's playing really well at the moment. Playing really quick, getting good APM, and just able just to stack a lot of garbage on Ellie here.
I'm just really enjoying these spins and seeing where you can fit these pieces because I'd only just gotten used to how to do T-spins. And now I have to learn a whole set.
Yeah. That's the only thing with the new update is that I don't think it's not going to be too accessible for newer players. But also, if newer players aren't using Surge too much, then I guess it doesn't really affect them too much.
I can say as someone who is in the lower categories at the moment, Surge really isn't like you're not getting anywhere near the numbers you're seeing here. You're seeing people send like 5 to 6 maximum if they're able to use it. So
Yeah.
I think although watching this it may not seem accessible, what's nice is that because of how the TR is calculated, you are always kind of in groups of similar ability of the Surge mechanic. So it gives you that chance to learn it. I think Corby recognises that it's game over.
That was really nice pressure from Ellie.
I've just seen your message, Ellie. So sorry if I've got that wrong at some point. I do apologise.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, that was incredibly quick to even back up again.
It's quite interesting seeing the setup from Ellie, seeing all those floating T-spins. Just, they're really able to just keep stacking it up.
I love how quickly they get like a whole bunch of T-spins at the beginning of the game as well. Like, these donations and fractals are stunning.
Yeah, 'cause it seems if like Ellie's keeping that sort of free wide stack in the center, so they're able to keep stacking up those floating spins. Like a
and that was some really good garbage RNG there, but
that was
pushes them right up to the top of the board, and Corby takes the 9th point.
That was really unfortunate for Ellie as well, because that was right as Corby sent the back-to-back spike. Oh, I don't think the keychains in chat are actually on sale anymore, I'm pretty sure. I think that's an old link from Radiant One from Daybreak.
That's a shame. They're really pretty.
Yeah, I'm sad I didn't get one,
Maybe if there's enough demand that they might come back. Who knows?
Maybe if we ask Flower or Sketched really nicely.
Really nicely, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Spare keychains, please.
Oh, both players similar board state. Again, that garbage has been positioned really nicely for Corby.
They're slowing down a little bit this round. It's on Corby's side, trying to maybe just prioritize survival.
Spike. Yeah, when you have a spike that big coming at you. Oh, wow. You use it to knock out the other player.
And the reversal
Apparently.
from Corpi is lovely.
Yeah, that was very much an Uno reverse card there.
Yeah.
I'm loving the number of floating T-spins we're getting to see in this game. And we are now at match point.
There seems to be quite a common setup for Ellie, just having those floating T-spins, and you seem to just get a loop of being able to make those, as long as you keep that sort of shape in the center active. Might see it more here. Oh, that's an unfortunate missed shot for Ellie, though.
Yes, that's just broken that chain of T-spins that they were hoping to achieve.
It's getting a bit down to the wire here.
It really is. I can imagine this going to a tiebreaker. And it does. Does that count as a commentator curse?
I don't know if it's a curse.
No, it's great for the viewers.
Yeah.
We all know
At
what
least
we
it's-
want to see.
At least it's not juice. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no, no, I'm so glad.
It'll be here for the next year and a half.
I'm pretty certain, yes. It's been 84 years.
This is quite a
Oh, a
crucial point for
wonderful
both
send
players.
there.
And what an
I
out
thought
for
that would have
Corpi
done
is.
it.
Yeah, what an out for Corpi. That was very nicely found, and now Ellie's under a lot of quite a bit of pressure here. Got a bit of cheese to work through before they can get to that clean well. Able
And
to get
they
into it.
to it. They put the eyepiece down, realise that it will stop them being able to get a spin, so they choose against it in favour of getting that T-spin.
Yeah, and then that allows them to just to build up a little bit and then go for that quad afterwards.
That was a
Otherwise-
really nice donation there at the top of the board into a quad.
Oh, this is looking dicey for Ellie.
Oh,
Corpi
and it's
takes it.
game. What a close
What a-
game between these two players. That was fantastic.
And what a nice set of finds from Corpi as well, and what a finish.
So where does that lead us in the bracket? Which
Well,
game was
let's-
that?
Let's have a look. So that was one of our round 3 matches. So Corpi is advancing to the top 4
Ooh.
into the semi-finals against Turtle. Looks like I believe we got our losers round matches now. So just gonna see which one's ready first. Oh, Arctis and PCO.
Ooh. I'm surprised PCO hasn't changed their name after the nerf.
Back to back.
Yeah, change it to back to back.
Well, I don't know. PC still gives you, I think,
Still
what, gives you
gives
2
you-
back to back,
Yeah.
as well as 5 garbage. I think it is nice that they at least buffed it up to 5, because 3
I
was a bit
agree.
like 3 felt a bit like, I don't know, too much of a nerf. It felt like too insignificant. Like
But I
normal.
think that's
never go
what
for
I
PCO.
like. I think that's what I like most about the fact that they had that pre-season is they had all of that
Yeah.
testing time, so that before Tetra League actually started, things had been tested. They knew what to fiddle with to try and get that balance right.
Yeah. I think it's really good that they had that as well, because it definitely worked out well, because I think they've managed to strike quite a nice balance now. And
Mm.
definitely a good idea that they nerfed PCs, that's for sure. They were
Yes.
way, like, someone got a loop going, like a really fast...
You knew,
loop
you were
going.
gone.
You were gone.
There was nothing you could do, no matter how good you were,
Yeah.
unless you could break the loop. And here we go, we have a warm up here.
I think that's our first warm-up of the day, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, no one else has actually gone for a warm-up so far. So-
Ooh, nice T-spin setup there. PCO near the top of their board, but a really good down stack there. That was fantastic garbage RNG, but a misdrop TPs. Oh, that must be frustrating.
I want to see how they try and fix this. Just... or maybe not a...
Nozen, this shouldn't be S1 rules. This should be S2.
Yeah, it's S2. We still got the I think if you watch on the side, you can still see that. I believe you can still see you still see the mini spins coming in,
Yeah.
the all minis. It's just that no one's got a back-to-back yet.
Has
Yeah, you
the
got-
seeding been done by season 2 or by season
Oh.
1?
I don't know. Probably have to ask Sketchy on that.
Yeah. Because I know that it's been different between different tournaments based on how long TL's actually been out. But I guess it has been over a week now, right? Just?
I don't know if it's been that. It
Or
doesn't feel
a
like it's
week.
been. Doesn't feel like it's been a week.
I think it was 7 p.m. last Friday, so I think we're almost at a
Really?
week now. Yeah.
Good lord, time's gone quickly.
Well, yes, because I remember sitting on a wonderful Discord call watching people do their rating matches.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there we go. Yep, you can see those back-to-backs coming up.
Yeah,
Yes, it's Friday. I know. I lose
I'm
track of
surprised
days.
as well. I knew it was Friday. But I didn't realize TL released last Friday. It doesn't feel like it's been a week.
No, it doesn't. It's been a very long week.
I mean, and you've got a long week, and you've got a big weekend.
I know. I know. At least I got Monday off. Love a good bank holiday here in the UK. Only 20k ranked people. Oh, that explains a lot.
20k ranked people sounds like a lot.
To be fair, a lot of people at my rating were waiting. And
Oh,
even
yeah.
for me, waiting 5 days made, or I think it wasn't even that many. I waited 4 days before I did my ranking, and even that made quite a difference.
Yeah, because I think I calibrated a like B or something.
Yeah, and obviously things change as soon as you get more players coming in. So I'm a B minus now, but I can imagine that when the inflation starts to change, I should be back up to where I was. We'll see. We'll
Yeah,
see.
hopefully.
He's still good. I'm happy with a B.
I think it's really nice that they changed the TR formula because now there isn't like 10
not
people
everyone
fighting
at
over one decimal
24,000.
place.
Yeah.
There isn't
Do you
10 people at
remember?
24,999.
Oh, was it the? I can't remember which tournament we were commentating where it was like 3 players were both at 24,999. I was like, what is the difference between these players? There is none.
It could have been
It might have been
Could have been-
ETM.
either
Oh no,
ETM
Radiant 100.
Yeah,
I
Radiant
think
100.
it was. Yes. Great tournament. I don't know if you've heard of these Hummingbird Nest people, but they're pretty good organisers.
I'd be surprised people haven't heard of them before.
Hmm. Looking pretty even on the board here. And I believe I saw this is ranked 7 and 9, so pretty evenly ranked players here.
Wait, seed or rank?
Seed. Sorry,
Oh, okay,
seed.
I was gonna say.
My words are
Oh.
failing me today.
Arctis actually a U rank in the new season.
Oh,
Previously X rank 24.8.
damn. That is a
PCO
decent
is an X
score.
rank currently. 24.9 previously and now 20k.
Nice. Yes, that X rank barrier is so much lower than we're used to with
Yeah.
the new TR calculation. Because didn't it used to be like 24.5 or something like that?
Oh, it was more than that. It was like 24 points. I think it got to like 24.7
Oh,
was X rank.
oh, and PCO
like, it-
gets the first round.
It got to a crazy point. So I'm
really
yeah,
did.
very glad they changed the formula. 24,800 was X.
Oh my goodness! But those last couple of weeks of season 1 were really crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, because everyone was going ham. Everyone was just pushing their TRs up so much.
Yeah,
So-
all these players that had lost their ranking because they hadn't played in a while, everyone was coming back. Ooh, PCO trying to find the down stack here.
think it
Manages to get to that well.
It was funny watching a lot of the X rank players calibrate at like A rank though.
It really was. Oh my goodness. That evening was fascinating.
I remember when Kelvin calibrated at like A.
Yes!
True, Radiant is a EU tourney now. We've taken over, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. We're too British for all of you. Or European. We're too European.
Or PCO just wasn't able to find a way out there.
Yes, I didn't know the TR itself was going to be saved. I thought it was just going to be the grade. But I don't mind. But then again, it's very different at A rank compared to the higher ranks. Like, your TR doesn't matter. The letter matters when you're at that level.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a really nice little J spin there from. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for Artis, or is it Artice? It could be either.
It was Arctis. I was pronouncing it as Arctis.
That's what. Yeah.
Or Arctis,
Yes. Correct
maybe.
us if we are wrong.
Apologies,
British.
we're British. We're really bad at pronunciation.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's just blame our nationality. I like that. Especially as no one can actually deny it.
True.
We sound way too British.
Not really, actually. You do pronounce your T's.
That's true. I'm posh British.
Oh no.
Because my mother
Oh, no,
always
not the
enforced
Southerners.
the. I am. I'm a sweet summer child.
You both sound Puzzle Kingdom GB.
Well, fancy
Funny
that.
you should say that.
Well.
We are both part of PKGB, so it doesn't
I
make
was about
sense.
to say, we both staff for PKGP.
Yeah.
I'm just going to take it as a compliment. I think that's the safest way to go here.
What's that? It looks
That's a
very
great-
Albatross from PCO. And that... Kind of funny, because Albatross was like one of my first openers. I use it
still
all the
don't
time.
know it.
And now I
Stop.
don't use it at all. I stopped
Oh.
use... I think
Great
someone...
dance
I did... Oh, well, Lord. I did... what is it? I've already forgotten. I did
Brain.
Albatross in a match. I think set it up wrong, did a miss drop, and I had no... And I just had absolutely no down stack. And someone just killed me immediately. They turned it into a GIF, and then I was just clowned on in the Tetra Discord, and I never used it again.
Gosh. What? That's just mean. That's
Well, it wasn't
toxic.
that. No, it wasn't that bad. I say clowned on, but I mean that in a fun way.
That's okay. Good.
But someone literally made it a GIF, like whenever someone mentioned like Albatross.
Well, doesn't that feel like pride, knowing that that GIF is for you?
Yeah, but it's of me messing up.
Oh, pretty even this game.
Yeah, it's definitely it's going very back and forth actually between these two players.
Is Arctis still there? Plonking.
Think so.
Okay,
Maybe,
cool.
yeah.
It's you always have that moment where you're like plonking or PC or DC cannon. Those are the only two options.
Now, I do wonder in a versus match if someone DCs, does it still do the same disconnection thing that it does in
What, Tetra League?
Tetra League, or if someone DCs, is it just game over in a versus lobby?
I don't know. Only TL apparently. Because
Only
I've
TL,
had
okay.
it. I've had it in TL. I've
Yeah,
had
I actually saw that
someone who
one.
is actually a lot higher TR than me DC'd. I hope it was accidental.
I mean, I didn't join back, so
That is also true. But I ate up that TR.
yeah.
I'm not gonna say no. Well, you already had a DC rule, so it's the same. No, that's completely fair, and I think it's a good rule the way that it's run in a majority of the tourneys.
Oh, I was unfortunate. I was gonna say it was gonna unfortunate misshot, but I think it still worked out from Arctis.
And we're evened up. So are we gonna flip boards? Oh, we have a PCO setup, but a lot of damage coming from PCO, stopping that being able to get the finish.
That was a
What?
rough setup from PCO, unfortunately. I think they
Arctis just had that clean space to keep that aggression up. Oh, and we have a TKI, my favourite.
See, this
you
is
could gamble. Don't come
that's
back.
the true Tetro gambling update.
Yes. To be fair, I did just sit there, kind of like, well, what do I do now? I'm just, I guess, gonna wait for the 30 seconds to count down. Sure.
Yeah. Because the thing is, you also, I believe you also earn points while they're away too, depending on how
You
long they're away
do.
for.
Yes, they said that, which I also find really interesting. I wonder if that's to make people stay in that screen.
Maybe.
I mean, I was happy with the break.
Yeah.
We've got some really nice T-spin setups coming from Arctis here. And we got a back-to-back started up from PCO. Up to 7. 8. This is looking really good. This is a lovely setup. Sends it over.
Sends it at 16, not quite able to get a kill from it.
Really needed something to back it up with.
Yeah, I think, PCO tried. It had a little bit, but just not too much, unfortunately.
And we have another spike coming. That garbage looking a little bit cheesy for Arctis. And Arctis up to a really nice back-to-back combo now. Their board state looking incredibly clean.
Yeah, Arctis kind of on the reversal board. There's another T for that spin now.
Sends the damage over, but look at that well.
That was... Oh.
I think we've had a pause.
Oh.
There we go. Right, we're in.
Oh, there we go. Had red triangle of death for a moment.
It used to be red circle of death. No, we've upgraded. It's a triangle. Oh, look at this back-to-back coming from Arctis. I don't even think they're going to get a chance to set it off.
No, they just needed to skim one line, but they just weren't able to.
Unnecessary, but at the same time, I like seeing them get set off.
Yeah.
And we are at 5-3.
I find it quite fun how you get like these little beeps if the opponent gets a high enough back-to-back chain. So you just hear it's almost like it's about like a bomb going off or something. It's about to take
you
down
see,
your demise.
in my own games, I haven't experienced that, but it is fun to hear. Also, it just feels right when PCO sets off a PCO. Like, there's just something right in the world when that happens.
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, it's a good effort from Arctis, but not able to get a down sack, unfortunately. I need the eyepiece a little bit earlier.
And we have a TKI, my fave. Leading into what looks like an LST stack.
Believe so, yeah. Just trying to keep that loop going on the side.
Up. And it's sending really great damage at the same time as well. Sends off, oh, nice.
That was a really nice
combination
combo
of that-
for PCO to
Yeah,
send it off.
combination of that back-to-back damage and then sending more afterwards, just completely annihilating Arctis in that round. We had a couple of floaty boys there.
I still love that we call it Floaty Boys.
I know, it's thanks to Wily. It's Wily's fault. And I'm sure he'd fully accept that blame. A 25 spike. What's Arctis going to be able to do against this?
Couldn't get the eye over.
It was there. It was there.
Yeah, it was there, but I just wasn't able to get an eye over. That just
I'm
seems
gonna
like a very
flip
typical.
screens back.
That's a very typical eyepiece rotation moment.
Yep, 100%.
Like, you will not believe the amount of times we see those sort of misdrops.
No.
They're just very, very common.
And as I say, every
that
time
could
we
have been-
commentate, I think the greatest thing about Tetris and Tetrio is that misdrops plague everyone. They never disappear.
It doesn't matter like
Ooh.
what rank you are. There's not really anyone that's like completely perfect.
No,
Everyone's
misdrops
just going
are
to misdrop at
universal.
some point.
And we're back up to equal. Oh, matching all clear.
Were we plonking here? I think that's just a little bit of internet delay.
Yes, we've had a little bit of that in this game. Hopefully
I
it
wonder
won't
if they're
continue. I wonder if servers are having slight issues.
possibly. We know that they've been working very, very hard on the servers recently.
Oh, they have. I can't. Oof. Can't discredit the Tetrio team at all. They've put so much work into this season too. I wonder how long they had to keep it secret.
Probably quite a while, I believe.
Because they must have been working on it for quite a while.
Yeah.
Really nice setup there from PCO to get that back-to-back set up.
Yeah, PCO's just gonna have
able
to
to
take these
absorb
down
that damage.
stacks. PCO's gotta find a way down quickly, although looks like Arctis has given him a lot of time with that misdrop.
Oh, quite a few misdrops there, and PCO actually starts to lead the way after the game being pretty much tied up constantly.
Yeah. Oh, double
Matching
PCO!
orders.
Are we gonna see loot maybe? No, looks like we're just gonna go straight into the 6-3 for Arctis. I think this is one for you.
Is it? Is it now? I like eating fabric. Yummy. There you go. I mean, I've said worse.
No, true. I remember there was one terrible one.
Well, I'm very grateful that you didn't make us say something inappropriate. I appreciate that.
I feel like if it was something inappropriate, I think
I
we
think
can
it's
just say
overruled.
no. Yeah.
Yes. But fabric eating, that's not a problem. And now I'm trying to think of what kind of fabric would I eat if I had to eat fabric. That's how my brain is today. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe
It makes you think, doesn't it?
None, unless it was made out of chocolate.
Chocolate fabric. Yeah, I'm in.
Probably exists.
Actually, do we count shredded wheat as fabric? Because it is woven.
What, bananas?
Yeah, exactly. It's knitted by nanas. Therefore, that's the
Shreddies.
fabric I would eat. Sold.
Just be shreddies, a whole bowl of shreddies.
I mean, I would.
I always get the chocolate
Some
shreddies.
great fruiting. Oh yeah, you need the chocolate ones because it makes the milk nice.
Ooh, true.
Oh, we're so evened up in this game. I'm loving how close these matches are so far.
Yeah, actually, there hasn't been like any really like I guess like proper decisive wins. It's all been like really close, which is nice to see.
Those are my favourite kinds of games to play, to be honest, is when it's really close. And when you're pushed basically to the limit of your gameplay, they're always good fun.
Yeah. It's always good to know that
it
it's
doesn't matter if you lose it.
Yeah. It's always just good to know that it's a close match as well.
Yeah, it feels better to go out to a really close game.
Yeah.
And we're evened up once again.
Although the only thing that does feel awful though is if you're a lot of points ahead, and then
you lose it.
yeah, and then you lose like 5 in a row or something. Like you just get reverse swept. That is the worst feeling. Like it was close, but it's an awful feeling.
Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want that. Ooh.
But if you're like close the whole game, then yeah. Although it really does put some pressure on you.
I really liked PCO's plonking there, really waiting to get a great well of garbage to send back.
That's very nicely placed. I don't think we have any prediction managers on today.
No, it's a very quiet Friday.
It is. I think everyone's just a bit tired today, which is fair.
We are all
Yeah.
EP.
It's Friday, end of the week. Near the weekend, everyone's gone on holiday.
Yeah, exactly. Or at least I will be in two and a bit hours.
Oh my gosh, you're off soon then.
Yep, I've got to go pick people up because I'm the designated driver.
Oh.
And then head to the festival. I don't mind. People tend to buy me food if I drive for them. That's what happened at Spike.
Oh, true.
Oh, PCO right at the top of their board, finding that down stack, but not quick enough. And Artist takes the lead.
Yeah, Actis says the hands are tired, but they're playing very, very well. I think they'll be able to give their hands a nice break after this.
I was going to say, if this is sore hands Artist, what is it like when not sore?
Sure. Arctis definitely has that potential to get up to X rank in
Yeah.
season 2.
I like the fact that they wiggled the piece. It's almost like they were showing that it's okay. It's not a disconnect. But I am plonking here. You can see. And much appreciated. Right at the top of their board. And once again, we are evened up. This is
Even
you
again,
know what? If
9
this
all.
doesn't come down to a tiebreaker, I will be stunned.
Yeah, I can see this. I can definitely see this going to a tiebreaker. It's a very, very, very close match.
Oh, look at that back-to-back that Artist has managed to get together. And sending it off. But it doesn't seem like it's done a lot.
Oh no, the bracket
Oh,
set's wrong.
match point for Artist.
Let's see, can Actis take this, or do you think PCO is gonna?
I honestly, my money is is on it becoming a tiebreaker.
Ooh, okay,
So see what happens.
interesting.
And I see we've got an interesting question, which I'll answer once the game's finished.
Yeah, we'll do that in between.
Because the game's too good, sorry. Love a good close game. Look at both players keeping so low down on the board.
Oh, Spoonie lose her money.
My points, let's be honest, it's all points here. We do not gamble the real monies.
Sure. Instead, we do it with food. You will owe me 1 Pringle.
I accept that. Yeah, you know what? I would be down for that kind of betting. Imagine poker with betting Pringles. That would be amazing.
Well, like M&Ms.
Oh, yes! I'm so doing this at some point. I'm getting distracted again. It's all your fault.
So I am not
Goodness,
concentrated today.
Even. This is just such a close match. A nice little combo there from PCO.
Yeah, it doesn't send too much though, and Actis is still in, quite a nice spot.
Both players got a pretty clean board. Back to back being stacked up on PCO side. I wonder how far they'll get it before they send it over. We've got up to an 11.
Yeah, I guess, yeah,
13.
we'll see, because this is going to be quite tough for Actis,
There
maybe.
we go.
Actually, no, Actis was very nicely prepared for that. Had a really nice down stack in preparation and has a really good follow-up too.
Ooh,
Takes the
and
game.
I've lost my Pringles.
You lost your
Artist
Pringles.
takes the game. What a game.
Actually, if you,
I love close games.
I gotta add that to the list of things that you owe me now.
Oh, okay. I'll accept that. How many Pringles do I owe you?
How many Pringles did you bet?
I'll go for 5. I owe you
Okay.
5 Pringles.
So you now owe me 5 Freddos and 5 Pringles. Cool.
Oh, God.
Yes, I kept a note.
I love that. So to answer the question in chat for advice for commentary. My kind of like 2 bits of big advice is find someone you gel with to commentate with.
Yeah.
But you need to bounce off of the person that you're commentating with. It just makes everything so much easier, less awkward. And it's really good to commentate with a whole bunch of people to see what kind of commentary suits you and what kind of people you bounce off of. And the second is just go for it. Just have a go. There are always places that will let new people come and have a go. And just see how you feel about it, and then you can gradually start to build it up. I only started in February, so I'm pretty new to the commentary scene, but I love it. I'm addicted.
Also, another good thing you can kind of do as well is if you wanna practice, but there's not like a tournament going on, you can always just like I think there's a channel called like Tetrio High Level Gameplay or something. Like you could probably go on there, just watch a match there, and just try and commentate on it in your own time, like as if
Yeah.
you're commentating a live match, and then that's also a good way to get some experience, to get some practice in.
Or get into groups with some friends, go on Discord and like have a go, because
Yeah.
like you could have a couple of friends streaming a certain game, and you and someone else can try commentating over it.
Yeah. And that goes like even without outside of Tetris as well. There's like I think that the same sort of stuff applies. In terms of I guess commentary for Tetris, one thing I started doing actually for Tetris is I've started making like a notepad which just has like some facts on some of the top players, so it just gives some sort of talking points to come up with when those players are on.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
then you can add a little bit of insight to your commentary, and for the viewers to kind of understand as well.
And for me, because I'm a much lower grade in Tetrio and Tetris than a lot of the commentators, for me it was a lot of learning, like learn about the game. So when I started, and is joked about quite frequently, I only knew one opener. I only knew the TKI. That's all I knew. So I knew that I needed to go back, learn patterns. Even if I couldn't perform them myself, I needed to be able to see them.
Yeah.
So that's definitely a good bit of advice, and I normally have them drawn in front of me. I still get confused between an SDPC and a stick spin, but when it's
Yeah.
only a difference in the position of a T-piece, I think I can be forgiven.
Also, like, I guess the type of stuff to talk about, it kind of changes depending on the match and the players you're commentating with. 'Cause if you're commentating like a high level game, you're not going to be calling out like every single T-spin they do. You'll
No, it would
get way
happen
too
a lot.
overwhelmed.
But I actually, like, as much as I love commentating these X rank games and these higher games, sometimes I really love commentating more beginner games, because you get more excited when a B rank person manages to get a T-spin, because you know it's not something they do often. So I
Yeah.
love that you get you get really excited over very different things at different levels of play. Because I had the opportunity to commentate for the beginners International Tetrio Showdown, and that was great fun because it was just so different. You teased me once in D rank. So when I properly started playing Tetris a year ago, I did not know how to T-spin. So I was a B rank and I did not know how to T-spin. And it's it's been a journey. I used to have a tracker of how many T-spins I'd managed, and now if you do the command it just says lots, because I know how to do it now. So I'm gonna have to change it and make it S or Z spin ones. So let's have a look at the players we have coming next. We have Seed 4 and Seed 8. So
Oh, this is
I'm
quite-
going to go with M85 as the shortened version.
M85 and Nara.
And Nara. Is that
Nara's-
how you pronounce it, Nara? Because I can see you in chat.
Oh. Or we
I
can
know
call
it doesn't
you.
have the numbers on it.
Or we can just call you 0327.
Yeah, we
That
can go
also
for
works
that
as well.
too. Yeah.
I like when you say
Nara's okay?
M85. It just sounds like a motorway.
Either that or a weapon.
A weapon. Oh right. Wait, what happens if I type in M85 into Google? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay. I was waiting for it. It's your birthday. Oh my god, happy birthday!
No, I mean that's what the numbers are. I'm
No,
assuming.
no, it's Nara's birthday.
Wait, today?
Yeah, which means
Oh.
that M85 has to let Nara win, right? Those are the rules. I think those are the rules.
I thought he was saying that 0327 was their birthday.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was right. Okay, cool.
Well, we're going to say happy birthday today anyway, so take it. Today
Only-
is not your birthday.
Only
Yeah, I
5.
agree, Sketch. And Sketch, given that you're in charge, you make the rules. Therefore, that is the case now.
Only 5 days late, you know. Happy birthday. I got prediction. Yo.
Are we allowed to do the prediction? Is that not a conflict of interest?
No, you can. Just don't
That's
be.
true. So we've got a lovely
You just
warm-up
can't
going
tell
here.
anyone.
I suppose you can't tell. I got it. Okay.
Instead, you'll have to guess. You'll also have to
Wait, so
put
people have to guess who we predicted.
Yeah, you have to predict who we predicted.
Oh my god, it's Predictception. Nara was so close to the top there, but managing to find their way back down.
Well, I'm minus
I love
10.
how everyone's just wishing Nara a happy birthday now.
I'm really surprised M85 didn't actually send off his back-to-back. Or their back-to-back.
Unnecessary, I think, at that point.
Yeah, no, that's true.
You have to save those happy birthdays when you actually have a birthday.
Now,
And let's go. First to 11.
M85 has like different types of ways of pronunciation. You can pronounce it Matey5 or M85.
I like Matey5.
Matey5.
I love that.
Sounds like an old pirate speak. You're right, matey.
Yeah, exactly. I love a good bit of, piracy. Hang on.
Hang on a second. M8. That's a not a bad grade in TGM.
That is a pretty good grade, to be fair.
Wait, gotta go
apparently
now.
they have to go.
Oh no.
So, go Nara! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. And M8 fades into into the void. I go back to sleep. No. No rest for the wicked.
I wonder, it's a birthday buff. I like that. So I wonder what game we're going to have next, and this is going to be my last game because I have to go get ready for the festival.
I'm gonna go double check.
As I've been putting it with people, dancing in a field.
Oh heck yeah!
That's literally what I'll be doing with LED cat ears.
Oh nice. I'm just gonna go double check if we're doing shopping or not. So I don't know if I can stay for more afterwards.
Adult life.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, I was about to say happy birthday to everyone who has a birthday today. And a very happy not birthday to anyone who doesn't have their birthday today, so everyone can have some happiness. Dancing in a field, EU Canon. I actually had to sadly tell the EU Canon people that I couldn't do it because I was dancing in a field. I was gonna do it with the date it was before, but when they said they had to move it, I had warned Matt at Spike that field dancing was happening whilst covered in lots of glow sticks. There's going to be a lot of glow sticks. There will be pictures on Twitter because I am seeing the Prodigy this evening and there'll be a lot of dancing. Yes, yeah, apparently dancing in a field actually means EU Canon. I've just explained no, I cannot EU Canon, sadly.
Oh no!
I can't, no, because of the timings.
I wonder if they'll put me on with like Tetri or something.
You're not allowed to like commentating with Tetri more than me, I'm just saying.
Oh, I never said I would.
That's banned. No, I'm just stating in advance. That is banned. But Tetri's, honestly, for the fact that Tetri's only commentated once, he's awesome at it.
Oh yeah.
And I hope Tetri's not here. He's not allowed to hear me say something positive about him. That breaks the rules of our friendship. We have an agreement. It's a very British friendship. The nastier you are to someone, the more you like them as a person. And Tetri and I are downright nasty to each other as a joke. To be fair, Nara, you did sweep.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you did sweep.
Now I got the sweep. Bracket updaters. Where are we? I don't know who's actually in charge of the bracket today.
Everyone. And no one.
I think Hugh has to do all the hard work today.
Oh, okay. Yes, I feel sorry for Hugh with me not showing up on time. That has never happened before and will never happen again. I am usually a lot more reliable than this.
We got Actis back up again. The poor Actis has not had much of a break.
Oh no, their poor hands.
But
yes, everyone is tired. But you see, the worst bit was I wasn't even asleep. I was in the shower. That's why I didn't get the messages.
Oh. But you're in the shower for like an hour.
No, actually, before that I was finishing work, so that's why I wasn't looking at my phone. Yeah, I was being a good employee. You should have bettered. That's a good point. Nobody thought this would happen. Damn.
Wait, what? Hang on, there's been a revelation. Apparently M85 can stay.
But it's also too late because they left. I don't know what we do here.
I don't know. I'm gonna go
No.
nap. To be fair, Ellie, you might
You know
have time.
what? I wish I could go nap. Can you do some napping for me, please? You know, add a little bit of time, do some extra nap. I'd appreciate.
Okay, looks like we are redoing then. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Nara, you got to play again. You're still gonna have the birthday bonus though. Don't you worry.
I'm so confused. I'm gonna get top one at this rate, maybe.
Yeah.
Is the background like majorly sped up or something? Is it usually like this? I'm just watching the windmills in the background. They're about to take off.
Oh my goodness. To be fair, it is extremely windy in the south of England today, so that's accurate. They had to, nice, Ellie. They had to send warnings out on the Reading Festival app of how bad the wind is. So to get extra tent pegs and stuff like that. And I got sent a video from Leeds, and there's already tents going flying. So I think this background is accurate.
I know. Hopefully your tent doesn't fly off.
Well, luckily I'm not camping because I do this amazing thing where I live close enough I can drive in each day.
Oh, nice.
I get a bed and a shower.
You got to get the full festival experience.
I did that once. I did the festival experience once and went, you know what? No. I camped once. And yes, it's an experience, but do you know what experience is better?
I feel like that was a very...
Sleeping in your own bed.
I feel like that was a very careful choice of words. I feel like
That was a very careful choice of words.
Instead of going, no, I thought you were going to say something completely different.
No, because I'm a professional, goddammit. Sometimes.
I'm not. You should have seen me.
Professional enough.
You should have seen me at Spike 2024.
Everyone swears while commentating at least once.
I
feel like it's a rite of passage.
I did it like multiple times on accident. I was like, wait a minute.
I just love the fact that you know how bad my language is normally, so you experience both.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen you during Final Fantasy.
Oh God.
I'm not going to say it out loud, of course. But...
No, we are not saying that out loud. I am a professional while doing this. So let's see the match we were waiting to see. Oh, that garbage RNG was absolutely mwah. That was wonderful. Hey, Navark.
The match that Matey5 can stay for.
Yes. Well, at least we'll see. It might change again.
Both of them both got back-to-backs up.
Oh,
it's just going to be
great back-to-backs.
Oh no!
Oh,
I was going to say it was going to be a game of chicken to see who lets go of their back-to-back first, but
yeah,
I think Nara's kind of forced to. No way, Navark with a K.
Yes, because you must always spell out how it must be pronounced. Hi, extended hater. Okay, I need to know some history behind that. Oh, a nice send there, but M8 near the top of their board. But a missed eyepiece. Oh my goodness. But luckily another eyepiece came quick enough.
Yeah, that was the same eyepiece misdrop as last time as well.
I've done that misdrop so many times. It's one of the most painful ones.
Yeah. I think it's because there are also different eyepiece rotations because of SRS-X. I don't know if that's something that causes it or if that's just a natural one that happens, but that's one I usually get a lot.
So Brad, I need to know if you hate all extendeds, or is there a specific extended you hate, or do you just don't discriminate, hate all extendeds?
What people called extended?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Do we hate people called extended, or what we hate in here? Oh, that was a lovely T-spin triple from Nara there.
Extended
Forcing
SDPC
M8
maybe.
to send their back-to-back.
Actually, Nara's got a back-to-back of their own coming, but we'll need to keep on top of the on top of the pressure. Yeah,
And
definitely going to be
I
forced
think
to
that was
send
the
it.
right time to send it. That was a good opportunity to now build another one with the great well of garbage that they have.
Yeah, and actually you can get a nice spike out of it, and that does kill too.
Oh, okay, extended SDPC spin, which is a quad. And you know what? I can barely see the shape of an SDPC spin, let alone doing a quad and then building it. That's kind of mad. And pretty greedy, to be fair.
I still need to
Okay.
actually like figure out more openers.
Yes, thank you, Bread. We love TKI. TKI best
Yeah.
opener. Fact.
Do love TKI.
And in fact, we're seeing one from M8 here. I appreciate M8. It's almost like you can hear us.
And we've got SCPC from Nara.
My goodness, I think
Oh,
we're being
SCPC spin.
heard. And Bread, I completely agree. You should. It turns out the TKI I use doesn't actually have a name because apparently it's not very useful, even though I find it useful. So I've now named it the Spoon TKI.
Different to the wasted TKI.
Yes, at least it's not a wasted TKI. I would be embarrassed if I used that one.
Yeah. I think if you might have to quit if you use extended TKI.
Yeah, honestly, I think at that point you just go, you know what? I don't think
Forfeit.
Tetris is for me. We joke, but if you didn't know you were building a TKI and you did that, then fair play. It's just
Yeah.
amusing it came from the Tetris company. Yes, Brad, I will send you my TKI later. For me, I like it because it sets you up into a 9-0 stack really nicely, and I can't. My T-spinning is still not great, so that's why I use it.
No,
But it's not the most accurate. Those were some nasty misdrops there.
Yeah, and M85 just kept up the pressure as well. I still love M85. Don't know why.
I just like the pirate soundingness.
Arr. Oh, I think this is the extended SDPC that they're talking about from M85.
It's so greedy.
It's greedy, but it works.
Yeah, but only if you don't get sent a bunch of garbage quickly, then it doesn't work.
Yeah, you just play quick.
Just play faster. Got it. Okay.
Just press
yeah.
the buttons, innit?
Yeah, just press the buttons faster. God, why are you finding this so difficult? Yeah, Bread. TKI was my first opener. And then it was DT Cannon, which is still my favourite. I love DT Cannon.
That was an interesting lag spike.
Oh, okay, fair, Navark, fair. It's almost like it's situation based.
Yeah. So you just kind of adapt.
PCO was your first. Oh, fair. PCO was pretty late for me, actually. But also, I haven't bothered trying to learn it too much with all these changes. I think we're having some slight internet issues on M8 side because we suddenly keep seeing jumps.
Yeah, it looks like it. Because Nara's playing fine. M85 is...
You can see that there's like 20 seconds difference in the time.
Oh, yeah. Like, there's a little bit of, I don't know, there's a little bit of traffic on that. Oh, and there he goes.
Oh, we've got a DC. Let's see. I can't remember what the ruling is when we have
I'm sure.
Yeah, it is a slideshow.
I think
With the
there
DC.
was
I think they get a certain amount of time to come back, and then Nara decides whether they replay that point or not.
No, it's easy. I think, yeah, there's just a little bit of traffic on the M85, it seems.
Oh my goodness. How long were you waiting to have an excuse to say that?
I thought of it during the match, and I couldn't get my words out, and then I finally got it out.
I approve. That was a great joke. I would high five you if I were near you right now, so accept the high five.
Can I just hit the mic?
Okay, one sec. That's the best I've got.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not using a full mic. I'm on my laptop.
Oh. You can be nice.
Are
You a
you a nice?
person?
I'm sorry. That's incredibly. I feel like that's leading. That's not.
Who is coin flip? You know, shall I just do it? Shall I just do it?
Yeah. Do a coin flip.
Nara, heads or tails?
Yeah. Who's heads or tails?
Oh yeah, no, true. And if they want it. Or no, I can just choose.
But I
We've
kind of want a
never-
coin flip there. Even if they say no, I want to choose tails and see if I win a coin flip.
Oh, you want to see if you win it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Okay,
Google.
do a coin flip.
Flip a coin. Tails.
Yes! I won! Do I get my Pringles back?
You get 1.
Okay, I'm at 4 now. I owe you 4 Pringles. When we
I'll
next
edit
meet
that.
up, we
Yeah.
will have to post a video on Twitter of me giving you your Freddos and Pringles.
Give me a sec. Let me edit that. There you go.
Perfect. I have no idea where this is being stored, and I am concerned that I will agree to things I don't remember.
Just on your Discord notes.
Oh, mine. Okay, fair play.
I hope we're not going to see another DC from M85.
Oh, I don't know what the rules are if we see another
There's
DC.
congestion.
DC cannon!
I don't know what is up with M8's internet today. It's
I
not
think
too
DC cannon's
stable.
my least favourite opener, if I'm honest with you.
well, because it works in Nara's favor.
Well, yeah.
1 DC per match.
Oh, you're not at
okay.
home. Oh, okay.
I'm
You're
playing
on
Oh,
data. Ah. That explains things. Average Filipino Wi-Fi, apparently. Oh, okay, Sketch. You see, you can say that. I can't.
do, you-
Instead, I'll just complain about BT.
do they not give you good Wi-Fi?
Also, Sketch, I thought you were going back to sleep.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Yeah.
Skits aside, no
Were.
ether.
But then your Wi-Fi stopped you sleeping?
Maybe Sketch already had the nap. It was just the quickest nap of all time.
To be fair, there is a lot to be said for apparently micro-napping. Not my thing, but, you know, apparently it's a thing. Are our voices not good enough at helping you sleep, Sketched? Should we sing you a lullaby?
No, I think you gotta start doing ASMR.
What, just gradually breathing into the microphone? I don't
don't
know.
know
I
about
don't ASMR.
I don't know how the Hummingbird Nests viewers would think about this.
I'm appreciating the TKI from Nara's side.
I have a feeling it would get taken off air.
What for breathing into the microphone? I'm enjoying seeing these Teasman setups from Nara's side. They're using pieces in ways I wouldn't have thought about.
Oh, right, as you said that. Unfortunate misdrop for Nara.
Oh no. It's my fault.
And Nara's under some back-to-back pressure too. And
Oh, look at that. And here it comes.
I mean, I feel like
Oof!
Matey 5 could have kept building. It's actually kind of a good thing that killed. Oh no, we have Mahjong addiction in the chat.
Oh no, I've not played that in Final Fantasy yet. Or Triple Triad, to be fair.
No, I played a little bit of Mahjong Soul. I need to play that more.
My problem is that every time I try and do anything, I just get yelled at for not doing the main quest line. It has pretty shapes.
True.
Just like this game.
The first time I played Mahjong was actually on 51 Worldwide Games on the Switch.
Oh, I remember that.
I enjoy it a lot. It's good fun.
I need to get that actually. It's one of the games I feel like I'm missing in my Switch collection.
Say,
Ooh, I like
Nara's.
that. We've got some pausing
Uh-oh.
now. M8 on M8 side. Fingers crossed we don't get another DC.
Fingers crossed for
Wait,
the.
you guys have a Switch? Yeah.
That was nice from
Oh.
Matey 5.
I use my Switch pretty frequently when I want to play Tetris in the living room. Oh.
I need to use my Switch more. I used it a lot when I like got it, and a lot when Splatoon, like a lot for Splatoon 3 and wait, I was about to say 3 and 4, but that's not a thing.
I'll be honest, I'm a T99 addict. I love me a good bit of T99.
I played T99 quite a bit, but I haven't played it when it first came out. We haven't played it too much
I
now.
haven't played it in ages.
I'm not
Does
even
he
a
used to come
star
and
rank.
play with me? No, neither. I mean, Navark, you shouldn't take it to school because you should be focusing while you're at school. Just gonna put that out there.
I mean, I brought it to my secondary school,
Oh my goodness.
but we used it
You
during
know,
break.
you know why that hurts though?
We used it during break.
No. You see, this hurts because I got my first Switch when I graduated university.
Oh, fair.
Switches didn't exist when I was at secondary school.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know,
You've done
showing
it
your
again.
age.
Again. At least I have one. Yes, because I'm an adult with adult money.
Wait, actually, Sketch, I would love that. I need an excuse to play Animal
Oh
Crossing
my
again.
goodness. Yeah, you know what? I would too. I'd just go around catching tarantulas. Because I think they're cute. I used to have a room that was just dedicated to tarantulas.
Arachnophobes hater.
Oh no, because I really liked the statues, so I collect tarantula statues.
Oh, you meant in Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought you
no,
meant in
not
real
real
life.
life. Lol. I own 2 cats. That would not go well.
Would they eat it?
I don't want to know, but we did have a spider in the house the other day, and Grey Bear was bapping it.
What was that? Okay, that T-spin I just saw from
That was...
May
Whew.
5 looked really nice. It was a T-spin double, which then kind of unlocked an SCSD. That was really nice.
That was a
nice?
brilliant down
Really
stack
nice.
from Nara as well.
Yeah. Only thing is because of that. Mate 5's board is a little bit messy, but it does give Nara a chance to strike.
Oh, MA right at the top of their board here, but a great downstack find. Nara doesn't really have enough material to send anything to get that killing blow.
Yeah, Nara's just Nara's just gotta try and find something.
Ooh, and M8 taking another point. Come on, Nara. It's your birthday.
Yeah,
It's your hummingbird birthday.
humming birthday.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, MS2 from M8. No, misdropped
Ooh,
MS2.
misdrop from M8. Is this going to give Nara the opportunity to get a point back?
Look like, yeah, it is.
Indeed it is.
Almost looked like Mate 5 was going for a fin there. Didn't quite have the overhang though. Why are we switching the board around? No,
Well, but
it does that automatically.
Yeah, it's a glitch in Tetrio at the moment that whoever's winning
Yeah.
goes from the left-hand side.
Yeah, and it's really annoying because it changes all the
It's so
time.
annoying. We have to remind each other that it's happening.
Oh, another one from
Oh.
Mate 5. Oh, he's dropping some points.
Nara taking full advantage of those misdrops. Yeah, you get used to it, Sketch, once you know it's happening.
Yeah,
But it is annoying.
enough to notice. No, it
No,
only
that's
really
fair.
happens in like versus lobbies as well, which is the thing.
Yeah. It's
Like when you're
like,
spectating.
obviously in TL, you're always on the left-hand side, or when you're playing, you're always on the left-hand side.
See, that's one thing I really like actually about Tetrio. Always keeps you on the left hand side.
Yes, I
I
get
hate-
really annoyed in tech where you have to
Yeah.
like pick side and stuff. It's really annoying. You're like, why can't it take this and always have you on the left?
It feels so weird playing on the right.
It really does.
I can't place it. It's just awkward.
Also, if I'm ever against you, I need to put you on the right-hand side to get an advantage, is what I'm hearing.
I don't know if you get an advantage.
I mean, I need whatever I can get if I'm playing you.
Yeah.
Though, as I do like to remind you and everyone,
Yeah.
you couldn't sweep me in a first to 50.
It is hard. I'm a fumble pro, so don't worry.
It made me feel good.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what's going on at the
Yeah.
moment. It's
There's There's a lot of freezes happening on M8's side again.
It
Hopefully.
looks like Mate 5's board is caught up. Is
Oh, we're caught up.
caught up, yeah.
Nope, we're frozen again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, Mate
Starting to
5's
catch
board,
up a
like,
little bit.
it's like a
Couple
few
of
seconds
seconds
behind. Got to say, Nara's making a good comeback here.
Yeah. Take
Could have sworn
advantage
this
of what you
match
get,
happened
Nara.
already. Could have sworn this match happened. Oh, Mate 5 DC'd earlier. Well, no, these.
No, they couldn't
see-
play first, so the game got cancelled. Then suddenly they could play, but they disconnected, so that's why it's a first to wait. There we
Yeah.
go. Good history. Oh, and they have to go again.
Wait, really? Oh my god.
Wait
What
a
do you mean,
bit.
wait
no,
a bit?
no, we're not waiting.
Wait a
the
bit.
competition needs to happen. I'm sorry.
Well, to be fair, you can wait. You just have to it just means the piece is just going to keep dropping.
Yeah, exactly. I'm confused too, Ellie, if I'm completely honest with you at this point.
Oh, it looks like
Yeah,
we're going to see a
there's
DC anyway.
We
They
have
suck.
another DC.
They've
another
CC'd, and I'm
DC
pretty sure that
You know
that's
what,
DQ,
Nara?
right?
Just show off. I was about
Yeah.
to say, you can showcase.
I think that might be DQ.
Let's be honest, it is not a Tetrio tournament if it's not scuffed. And with that, I'm actually going to have to disappear because I need to go party in a field. It's very important. But thank you so much, Hummingbird, for forgiving me for being here late. I'm so sorry. But thank you for having me back on. And I look forward to being back at some point. And thank you, Soup, as always, for being, my comms partner in crime.
Thank you, and good to come with you. Have fun at your festival.
I will. There'll be lots of photos. It'll be great.
Yeah, I think I can stick around for a bit longer.
Well, I look forward to seeing how this tournament ends up. So thank you,
Yeah, for sure.
everyone. And I hope the rest of the tournament's great. So
Yeah.
bye.
See you soon. No, we can get Appy in here. Apie.
Meow.
How do you actually
Hello.
pronounce it? Is it?
You can say how it works. You can say AP, a pie, anything. Honestly, works.
AP. Okay.
Yeah, you can say AP.
Oh,
Honestly,
knowing me, it'll go between like 50 different pronunciations. So
Yeah,
it's bad.
if I call myself like different quicker, man, pretty funny. Pie, yeah, me when pie.
Hmm. Do you like a
Would we
good
have-
do you like a good steak and ale pie? Well, those crumbs definitely aren't right.
We have
Okay,
to
with-
take
with-
one pie
with
on
Ben
FB
XT and
artist.
Cowboy now.
Yo, there is some amazing commentary there.
They are really good. You got scammed out of 3k points? Wait, what did...
It's Kakashi, dude.
Oh yeah, I always have like a playlist on in the background when I'm doing like comms now. And I've literally just got a My song pop on. So all my playlists are literally just rhythm game music. Which I do love. Like, there's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot. There's
I also love the game music, man.
it
I
is
actually need
it's
to
so
play.
good.
I need to play more soon. Holy shit!
I don't actually play much OC really.
I see.
Played it a little bit, but
I haven't been playing as much because I may have gotten into the Mahjong edition. Just a slight addition. It's not like I played 600 matches in like 2 months or something like that.
yeah. Oh, okay. Like there's some Chanavam in here. There's some Waka. There's some Mai. There's some Ongeki.
Oh, there is some good arcade rhythm games, man.
There's some Project Sekai. Well, just vocal music in general, really.
Yeah, the only I only ever played Taiko and
Oh, I love
Washing
Taiko.
Machine. Taiko and My Mind. That's like the only 2 arcade game I ever got the chance to play.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, there is so much more I want to try, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
I got a Sound Vortex controller as well. I need to play that again.
You have a sound for this controller?
Yeah, it costs way too much.
I'm not surprised.
It's so expensive.
My god.
Alright, so we've got this
Epi and Arctic.
yeah. Epi and Arctis. Golf
Arctis.
Fumo.
I love Fumo. Fumo.
Fumo.
There is a very interesting shape from an Epi here. There's an art right there.
What's happening up? Did you cancel the match mid-match? I don't know anymore.
I know, yeah, I'm
What else
Harry.
going
I cannot answer I cannot answer your question, Harry.
Yeah, and Matey had to go for real this time.
Yeah. Look
Arctis
at,
or
oh my god. I think we've 10 back to back. Ooh, that's a very nice rotation. I don't know if we can. Oh
yeah,
my god.
Arctis
that
was
is-
trying very hard to salvage that back to back.
Yeah, no, that was a very nice attempt there. If only he had waited a little bit further to send the surge at the right moment.
It's also just a really tired day, so give us a little bit of leeway while we get back up to speed.
Leo. 1-0. 2-0.
I need a Marissa Fumo, please sponsor me. Maybe can you buy that for Hummingbird credits if you win?
Honestly, that's such a very good question. How many credit can you stack out of each other? Or is stacking credit not allowed?
I don't know. I don't know what the credit rules are.
Yeah, neither do I. I never had the chance to even hold a single credit, bro.
Yeah, that's something for the finance department.
Yeah,
Oh, that was a nice T-spin from Epi to unlock the. What is going on?
I mean,
Why
my
you
God,
choose?
this entire line, I feel like the entire Radiant this today is just wild.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore. Everyone's going in chat, and I'm thinking the same.
I don't know if they were answering regarding to the credit if it was something else entirely.
Yeah.
I'm debating if I want to stay up late or not. My work tomorrow, I have an evening shift, so I'm debating if I'm gonna stay up late or not. Oh my god.
To be fair, 10-minute nap does help.
I agree. And that's coming for someone who barely takes any nap.
I
I'm the
like
type-
the. Sorry, no, you continue.
I'm the type of person that lies. Basically never sleep anytime except for nighttime.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm really liking something that I'm seeing from Epi's board, where they kind of make like a floating T-spin, do like an L or J spin, and then they still have the T-spin underneath it.
Yeah, exactly. Like Epi, like I said, Epi has definitely have like the all spin knowledge here.
Oh, for sure. Like you can tell as well, and that really helps just to keep the back-to-back going.
Yeah, I really enjoy the all spin change, the BD spin.
Or mini.
Now imagine if they put crazy spin.
Yeah, that would be interesting to see what a meta with like proper ore spin, like not just mini, but like actual rewarded
Yeah.
spins would look like.
Oh, you know what? I should probably host a tournament with crazy spin on.
Hmm.
That'll be a little bit between insane though.
Yeah.
So yeah, a tournament of just a tournament with proper spin would be interesting.
Vince would be number one. It'd be very chaotic for meta. Oh no. It'd be like
Oh,
everyone's
yeah,
playing.
the forward meta would go hard.
It would
Wait,
be
why
like
would
everyone's playing like easy mode in TGM 3. where Allspin just gives you so much, like, so
Oh
many
my
points.
What is that like calculation to actually see the spin? Oh Lord.
Yeah, all mini is just like is a really good balance of like having Allspin but not also being too crazy.
What do you mean? I'm not crazy. If you are crazy, OSK. I don't need to remember to actually do another tournament sometime soon.
Hmm.
Yo, Fem go.
Arctis was putting up a fight at the top there, but not quite able to get out. Epi really running away with us actually.
Yeah.
Bad thing, you get banned if you do 4 wide. Isn't that a thing in
Yo.
Gestrous? If there's a setting on Gestrous where if you do 4 wide, you just attack yourself instead.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's a room setting in Gestrous, I'm pretty sure.
That's actually really funny. Oh my god. I love seeing like meta changes in games.
I'm losing top 100 from this radio.
I'm the type of person that likes to that really enjoys analyzing gameplay. I just wish I'm smarter at analyzing gameplay.
Oh, fair. It's very fun though.
It is fun. I do it all the time in Rocket League. I don't do it as much here because I feel like I'm incredibly stupid, even though I'm technically higher rank here than I am in Rocket League, like percentage wise.
Yeah.
Oh damn it.
Gameplay analyzing is always fun because a lot of times you can spot things that people may not see in a moment as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, Moose is in the chat. Is it... Now Moose, who is that for? Do we both have to say that, or is that for me because it's
Do you
British?
want me to say it or do you want Super to say it? Or is it both?
It's for you. Okay, it's for me. If a British person is too relaxed during tea time, they can get injured or die. One should avoid a casual tea as much as possible. Thank you, Moose.
What the fuck, Ellie?
I think this one's got to be for you then, right?
No, sure, that one is for me. Who is that for? We need answers.
Both. Oh lord. I'll let you go first.
You want me to go first?
Yeah, you go first.
Okay. This morning I woke up today. This morning I woke up. I remember that every morning that I wake up, I woke up that fucking day. Just remember that. I don't know what I said.
This morning I woke up today, and this morning in the morning I woke up. This morning I woke up, and remember that every morning I wake up, I woke up that fucking day. Just remember that. Felt like AI reading that.
It's like one of those like very cheap AI chatbot that like repeats the same wording after like 5 sentences. Oh my god. Oh, that is actually really funny.
Thank you everyone for the redeems. That sound British for some reason. But that would make sense because I am British.
Do you like tea though? Like, do you enjoy tea?
No, I don't like tea.
You don't like tea?
I'm British and I don't like tea.
Damn.
I don't even like coffee really.
Oh, you didn't like coffee? So you don't really drink like the stuff then, or is it like?
I love a hot chocolate. That's about it.
Okay, understandable. To be fair.
I know I'm being booed by the crowd for being British.
I forgot to put a comma at the commentator list. So it just says Api soup,
Happy
which
soup.
is really funny.
Stop here. That's the Conjurer name.
Oh my.
That's actually a big shame that Epi wasn't able to get. Oh, I was gonna say rip. I was gonna say it was a big shame that that Epi kind of made some of those missed jobs because he had
Yeah.
a really good opportunity to take Arctis out, but Arctis just wasn't able to find a down psych anyway.
Bro, I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? What the
I'm hungry. I haven't had anything to eat.
bro? Eat something. What the hell? Go
Uh,
eat.
thank you for the bits and redemption moose.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the 10 moves. Bye bye.
What is this?
Tyler! Why do you search up the longest name? Like multiple different longest name word.
I think
Oh,
let's say this during the break. During the next break.
this is food Furthermore, ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. There is anti-destabilization. There is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, sesquipedalism, and hippopotamonstrosicipedaliophobia.
Funny thing, I think the long one, the hippopotam, whatever. I think, if I remember correctly, I think that one's the fear of long words.
Yes,
Which
it
is
is.
funny because
It
it's a long
is.
word.
Is like whoever named that really hated his job.
They just really hate people with that phobia.
Yeah. It's like I don't care about any minority, but people who hate long words, you don't deserve it.
There should
Oh
be
my
one.
God.
One of the redeems should just be like, I don't know, sketch purple commentating.
Real.
You can get purple on the mic.
Just force purple in.
Anyway,
We are not even
Speaking of
commentating at this
real.
point. We're just yapping. Oh my god, wait. Oh my Epi.
Epi's on match point here. Actis has got.
Wait, why did Epi got match point?
Yeah. We've had
I'll
that
be
many
honest.
redeems that we've gotten very sidetracked.
Yeah, because I have been focusing for the past like 5 minutes. 38 spike. Oh my god.
Well, that's gonna do it. That was lovely from Epi.
That is insane.
Hummingbird podcast. That should be
Let's
that'd
go,
be cool.
People podcast.
Hummingbird podcast was good. Sketch, write that down.
I know I've gotten into podcasts multiple times. I remember doing it with Ellie.
Oh,
I
nice.
think Ellie is definitely the one I was the most yappiest with.
The yappiest.
Yeah. I love Yappy.
Do you love yapping?
You ever just like become a yapper?
No way, Ellie-cons?
No, Ellie is not a commentator. Bro just like commentated for I'm pretty sure they commentated for like 2 matches. Like 2 turny real and then done.
Spinny sounds a lot like Apu. Really? Oh, right, I see what you mean.
Wait, what do you mean our song? Huh?
No, it's because on the stream you have Spoonie on you.
Oh, right.
Just Spoonie now. It's confirmed.
About that. Oh my god.
Happy soup.
Beam and Api soup.
That would have been yum.
You know, yesterday I just had my graduation ceremony. Like,
Oh wait,
literally
really?
yesterday. Yeah.
Oh my
okay.
gosh, congrats.
Here's the thing. I finished like college last year, but they took forever to do the graduation ceremony. Man.
Oh right. I love how so many people have graduated this year. So I graduated earlier this year too, in like July.
Yo, that is so fun. I'm pretty sure. I mean, to be fair, there's people graduating every year.
Yeah, true. It just seems like so many people are like this year.
Yeah, true. I know what you mean.
Why was I being so into? Oh, you're not being so into Mike. I was saying we should have it as a redemption.
No, I'm summoning you to the mic.
100k points.
I'm summoning you to the mic. Yeah.
I have a feeling we're not seeing Axis again. But why? Funny.
Funny, exactly.
Oh, we got Ellie and Nara next. Here we go.
Again, Naga, okay. B-ball.
Oh, this will be an interesting one. Ellie is the resident X plus in the room.
So true.
500k for Irish Joe Florence. You know what? You should do that. Someone you need get a big
Ellie
thing
has-
to a big
Ellie is
redemption.
the third globally in speed player achievement. That's kind of absurd.
So look, oh my gosh, 25th global for Ellie, 96. They're both top 100.
I mean, yeah. But one of them is not like the other.
Yeah, true. I mean, both proper good players though.
I mean, much better than me. I mean, just look at mine. Look at my profile.
Ellie's a speed player and an opener main, and a stacker apparently.
Real.
Soft heals.
So the only achievement I'm proud of is power leveling, and that's just me playing too much. Holy shit. I did recently got to top 10. I got to floor 10 on quick play, and I count that as a success. Like on
Yeah.
solo.
See, I always think like I look at my level, I'm like, oh wow, that's quite high, and I see everyone else in lobby and they're like 2k. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just sitting here at like 1.5 and be happy.
Oh, we got a
Of the-
warm up match.
Oh my god, it's Worm. Everybody go for a good Worm match.
So I'm seeing SDPC from Nara. Works very nicely to build up some back-to-back.
Every
Right,
both
so-
of them are playing like traditional Tetris. You know?
Yeah, it just looks like they're playing quite careful at the moment. Oh,
Yeah.
Ellie sends theirs off. So does Nara. Back to a bit more of a level playing field, I think.
Uh-oh. It's like missile from Ellie, but quick fits. Uh-oh. Another missile. Ellie, stop missile.
Oh, and multiple misdrops.
What the fuck, Ellie?
Sorry, this is what the warm ups are for. You get the
Yeah.
miss shots out of your system,
So
and then you win during the main match.
I love Worm up. I love being Worm. Worm.
I too love being warm, but not when it's too warm.
What is your ideal temperature?
I don't know. Like, say like 21 is like the good indoor temperature.
I
Like
see.
slightly higher, but like when you get to the end of 30 degrees, it's a bit too warm.
Understandable.
That's Celsius.
as like a resident Malaysian sitting at 23 is like average.
Or was that 23?
Yeah, most of the time over here you would be in like around the high 27 to like 31 degrees Celsius.
Oh,
most of
okay.
the time. Yeah. Why are people calling me a worm? What?
I don't know. I mean, that seems like a nice temperature. But yeah, when it gets to 30, that is way too much. Especially when the sun's out and you have no breeze at all. It's awful.
Yeah, true. I'm used to like 30, but it still is hot, even if I'm like used to it.
Hmm.
So indoors, like for example at my shop, we usually set the temperature at 23, and then as the day goes on, it gets like darker. It slowly goes up to like 25 and then like 27.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like we survive on 27.
Yeah, I think a lot of British people would have some problems at 27.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people in Denmark are moving 27.
Yeah.
And that's what. Oh my god! Wait, putting TKI into 4 white? Seriously? No, it wasn't TKI. It was TST.
So, interesting setup.
Yo, I actually need to grab food. Man. Holy hell! Also, living
no,
in
it's
0
not.
degrees is absurd. How the hell do you do that?
0 to 10?
0 to 10 is insane.
To be fair, some cold temps are nice. Like, I do like a nice little bit.
Although being in the cold place, like snuggle up in like your favorite plushie in like your jacket is so nice, you know?
Yeah.
I definitely would choose being in a cold place all the time rather than being in a hot place all the time.
Sure. Because what's good about cold temperatures is that you can cold temperatures you can always put more layers on.
Yeah,
With warm
exactly.
temperatures you can't. There's a limit to how many layers you can take off before probably getting
Yeah.
arrested for
Right? Okay,
public
go.
indecency.
Here's the thing. If you live in like if you're outside, for example, it's snowing outside, you can add more layers of clothing, and you won't use any electricity because you are relying on your entire body heat. But if you're indoors and it's like what 30, you might have to like end up opening your aircon, which will use even more electricity. So like it's also financially better to be in a cold place. Just think about it.
Yeah, true. Then you only need heating.
I don't even know where Mongolia is, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure it's still in Asia, right? It's just somewhere north? I don't know, man. My geography is about as good as a 30-year-old. So Naga is like... Oh
Actually,
my.
This is surprisingly close, actually. I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting it to
yes,
be both like 2-1. Like both players are really putting up a good fight against each other.
Yeah, they are both a very good match here. Ellie told me she figured out an opener, a stick spin opener that goes into off center for white.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she refused to. Ellie refused to share the opener with me, and that makes me
Oh,
sad.
it's
Good.
the secret opener that Ellie's been cooking up. Maybe we'll see it in
Yeah.
competition at some point.
Flying. I would main the opener. As a resident off center for white player, I always main off center for white.
Oh, what happened there? I think Ellie just had a couple bad miss drops.
Yeah,
Decided to take the concede.
I can't believe that. It's a lot easier to just take the L than to try and fight back.
Yeah. But like, I guess my sort of advice will always just be like, even if you're in a tough spot, it's always worth just trying to play it out if you can.
So real. I mean,
Although sometimes you just have
that
some
advice is
bad miss shots you
always
like that.
good. Yeah, that advice is always good, but I feel like it doesn't limit. Like when you reach that maybe top 200 or so, playing those moments is just gonna make you worse.
Maybe,
Because-
yeah.
Yeah, because like people won't make like the same mistake that they do at like the top 5k or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Guess it depends on the scenario, really.
Yeah, I mean, look, if the opponent is so fucking up, might as well.
Yeah.
Or Ellie
Like,
has better cooking here.
Because you never
Wait
know
for
as
the
well
garbage.
is that sometimes your opponent may not also be in the best situation, so you sometimes might have a chance to survive.
Yeah, exactly. If both of you are just like in a tough spot.
Yeah. Are we seeing?
Good.
Are we seeing two SCPCs? SCPC spin.
Apparently. No PC for Naga though.
Yeah, I guess. No, I maybe decided not to go for it. I think we said this with Spoonie earlier as well, but because of the PC nerfs, you tend to see people not go for PCs as often, and just kind of
Yeah.
opt to build up, so that because they kind of know they can just get better garbage by doing so.
So, but I still go for PC.
And that's fair, though, 'cause it still sends, it still sends a nice chunk. It still sends 5, and
26 spike.
yeah, that's lovely.
So very nice. That is a very nice way to start the game. Well, start the game. We already midway through.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not quite with mate. We've still got a way to go, and these players are actually keeping it close too, which is interesting.
Yeah.
One AM Radiant.
Me went 1 AM Radiant.
It's so true.
No, I don't know if I could stay up until the end of the entire tournament.
Ellie was
I mean,
reinventing stick.
I should be lucky my shift tomorrow is in the evening, so I could have fucking sleep.
Yeah. Well, what time is it? Is it now for you?
It's almost 11.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and we are not even like in like close. Yeah, like we're not even in semi, right? This is
Yeah, this isn't semi. I think we still gotta. Oh, well,
yeah. There's still like what 3-4 more matches to go.
I think so.
It's not
Now we
like a lot of
got-
number.
So we got this one, then we got 1, 2, 3, 4,
4 more matches to go. Yeah,
and I've got to go shopping at some point as well.
yeah. Because as you become an adult to do adult stuff. Four, maybe 5. Oh yeah, because we're gonna find the reset will happen.
I feel like we're gonna need some more comps.
Someone call Wiley.
Is Wiley awake?
I have no idea. True. Hezju is like fully awake now, I think. Oh no, no, this is why we did sketchy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ellie is like trying to figure out how to like stack without blocking the garbage right now.
Yeah, at least got a nice setup going on here. Got a really nice back-to-back going. Actually, yeah, taking a good lead now.
4-6.
It's like extended SDPC spin for Ellie. Ellie can get this off. It's going to be a huge spike.
Oh, not enough to kill though.
No, not quite.
Wait, season 2 will make this run longer? Really? I guess matches will be longer because there's less open the match in general. Yeah, yeah, I can definitely
Oh,
see
look
what
at
you
that.
mean by that.
See that burst from Ellie at the end there? Just making sure that they've secured the kill.
Yeah. So it's
hope nobody more
really
cheese.
cool to see that high level players play, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it's really nice to see just how creative everyone is with all spins as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Like just the ways that you can preserve back to back now is incredible.
I really like this because I always wanted like a better way to preserve back to back. Definitely not copy because my back to back skill is terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, All Mini is just such a good way to do that.
Also, I'm surprised we never match up against each other. Super. Like
What's that, sorry?
we never match up against each other on DL. Wait, what
Oh,
rank
to
were
be
you
fair,
on season 1?
You 24.2.
Oh, okay, that's basically then you'll be higher rank than me on like season 1.
Oh, fair. And yeah, I just don't
Yes.
really play much TL. I play like a little bit, get annoyed, and then I don't play it for a week.
Honestly, that sounds like me. Except I still play it, even though I get annoyed. I'd be like, oh my god, I just threw. Okay, let's queue. And then just keep going. And that's I know I'm
Yeah.
back to C rank.
Yeah, it's just so difficult.
And it's always like that. And that just goes for like every single game out there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Naga is barely
22
alive.
from
I feel
LA.
like pushing the limit a little bit too much here, I feel like. You might have to slow down. Well, by slow down, we go faster but be more down stacky. Yeah, like that.
Nara's still keeping up some good pressure as well, actually.
Yeah. Ellie has no more back to back.
Yeah, it was an early send for LM. Maybe they were forced to send it, or
I feel like
just
there
wanted
was a
to add
way
a
to
little bit
keep
of
back
oomph
to
to their
back,
attack.
but I guess they didn't want to greed for the back to back.
Yeah,
At some
just
point,
kind of wanted to.
it's not worth it.
Yeah, kind of just wanted to try and play it a bit more safe. That might be one reason. Oh, what a nice
And
mid
push
game all
is
clear from
to
LA.
is to I'm kind of glad that the all clear plays into the back to back meta.
Yeah, because especially if you can get the all clear without any skims, you can just keep your back to back through it and get a nice little boost.
Yeah. It gives you like more. It actually gives you more reason to get like to go for mid game all clear.
Yeah. It's like all clear at the start, might not be too beneficial, but yeah, if you can get that clean mid game, it's actually quite nice, and then you can work off a clean slate.
Exactly. Which usually just means you can start open the main invite, but without the nerf.
Yeah. Actually some very nice survival from LA, sending it pretty much all back to Naro.
It's an impressive downstat there. And the right call, knowing that you can tank for one more attack garbage before you start downstacking.
Yeah. Downside cheese definitely will help. Because it's interesting the way the back-to-back charge works as well. Because it doesn't just send you like one big stack of garbage. It sends you it sends you at staggered. It sends it in 3 attacks.
Yeah.
So it does actually, if you send off like a small one, you can actually get quite a bit of cheese out of that.
That is true, yeah.
It's quite a nice way to send cheese to your opponent. Oh no, is Ali going to go back to back?
Oh my
T-spin
god.
triple tower? Here we go. Bale's on the other T-spin, takes all spin instead.
It actually makes the like downstacking T-spin triple even more worth it because with the right pieces you can keep back to back.
Yeah.
Whereas before you can't really keep back to back the moment you fuck up your T-spin triple. So like your 7 back to back you'll be holding just gone.
Yeah. It's actually quite a decent way to try and like grind back to back a little bit as well, because you can kind of, I think in some scenarios you can kind of use less lines to build your back to back.
Yeah, exactly. Early missed dropping, they're having to just send the surge attack away. Bit unfortunate because now Naga has the slight lead here since they have the better board.
Yeah, Nara's got some very clean garbage to work with.
Oh god,
least
the E-Pro
trying
is
to
getting
find-
to me.
At least
He's
trying to
getting
find
to
some,
me.
some stuff. I think the EP's getting us all today.
Yeah, the Infinite is really hitting hard today.
It's just one of those days.
So real. To be
Oh,
fair,
here we go.
I'll
TSC
usually
tower
be on...
again.
Ooh, the
Ellie's waiting for
oh
second
my god.
T.
Has the C-spin also. That's
Oh, that was a
enough to kill.
lovely find from Ellie. That was very lucky to have that garbage line in the right place for the C-spin.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it was that extra C-spin that just really helped to
Oh
top
no,
that
definitely.
spike off.
I'm pretty sure the C-spin would. I'm pretty sure just the T-spin triple alone wouldn't kill actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're making me more.
Ellie again. Oh my! Ellie is not messing around. Oh my
Dude,
days!
It's paying out though. That's the thing. It's like paying out.
Yeah, it works. Yeah. Like high APM, it's catching Nara off guard.
And again,
Seeing
Oh, no,
SCPCs, extended
oh, they-
SCPC.
oh my god, how do you manage to keep back to back in that situation? What?
Ellie is here for wins.
Me when I have to win games to actually rank up. I don't know what was that about. Anyway, just don't mind me. I'm getting like the EPO, but one by one.
Oh, it's all good. Ellie takes it. Very nice way to round off the game.
11-5. Although that being said, I've yet to fall asleep on stream. That has never happened.
Well, there's always a first time for everything.
Damn. Okay. GG's, what a match. Who do you have next? I think
Let's
it's
have a
MP and
look.
Aggie first? Or is it no, it's Turtle and Quappa. Turtle and Quappa
I
first.
have a feeling, yeah, probably do semis next, I think.
Yeah, I think you have Turtle and Quappa first.
I believe so. I assume that'll be the next one. I'll see what's on that. Almost joined different channel on accident.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Turtle and Corpy, and then Epi and Ellie.
Yeah, okay. That's expected. I never remember the yeah, I can't speak. Anyway, yeah.
I prefer my new profile pic.
I
What's wrong
never
with your
see
own
a profile
profile pic, Atomic?
Bum, 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 bum.
Koreans gaming. Yo. An X plus. Oh, this will be a fun match. Seed
Yeah.
1, Seed 2.
This gonna be a very fun match. Honestly.
Yeah, we've got
I just want to
Season 1 rank
imagine.
29 and Season 1 rank 84. So these
Yeah.
are two very, very strong players. I'm kind of surprised Corpy isn't in X plus yet.
No, I think Copy's like playstyle doesn't really suit well with the entire meta here.
Hmm.
Because Copy is a very slow, very methodical, very patient player. And when it comes to best surges, that is a bit hard.
Is Turtle okay?
Turtle?
Techo is freezing. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, it's one of those moments.
Sword.
It's one of those moments. I think this requires a refresh. Turtle needs to abandon the match and let Turtle reload.
Oh, it looks like just Turtle's Techo is frozen.
Yeah, that happens sometimes actually. Just abandon the match or Turtle could reload. Just press F5. Most normal 30.
Oh,
Yeah,
Corpy wins! Woo!
let's go, grand final.
I'm guessing Corpy gets the choice if they want to take the point or not.
I don't think Kopi does because this is not a turtle issue. Just let Tetrio be Tetrio.
Yeah, true. Should be okay.
Wait,
The-
where
the-
is Turtle?
really-
Wait, what? I don't see Turtle on the name. Wait,
What?
what?
Huh?
There's no Turtle on the lobby. What?
Yeah, Turtle isn't in the lobby, but
What?
Turtle isn't in the
Huh?
lobby.
Yeah, Turtle is invisible.
Oh,
okay,
no,
Turtle
now
is here.
they're back.
Okay,
Okay.
okay,
That was interesting.
okay. Well, that was a first. Alright, there you go.
Invisible Turtle until Turtle came back. And looks like Turtle's back now. Lovely. And no woman for these two.
Dude, I just no, I'm being drunk. Oh my god, what is wrong with this day?
Also, that prediction started a bit late.
Me when like dude, whenever the Eeper hits me, I just become a different person completely. I swear to God.
Yeah, no, I feel that.
Oh my god, Turtle, calm down. You have 12. Copy has 10. But the copy has a pretty bad garbage here.
I like how Corpy's waiting a little bit for Turtle to send some garbage off. Corpy
Yeah.
not able to get Turtle to send off their back-to-back though. Sends it off now for a 27. Is there a way out of here? Actually, yeah.
The double IP came in clutch. Holy hell.
Yeah, that was really well timed. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Copy figure out the downs that the back-to-back to actually get the combo there.
Yeah, Corpy's just trying to figure out what to do here.
Oh,
Corby's-
that's almost greeted too much.
Corby might be playing a little bit slow on purpose, just to, just try and be a bit safer, trying to make sure all of
To be
their
fair,
actions are intentful.
yeah, true. But in general, Kwapi Preta has always been on the slow side.
Hmm.
I mean,
And it worked.
he is one of the best Broncos.
That's a good that's a good title. Best plonker.
Yeah,
should
best
be-
Bronco.
That should be a stacky title.
Unfortunately, that goes to Ting. Ting is unfortunately the best of the best when it comes to bonking.
Ah,
I feel like CZ doesn't count in that category, but I don't know. Maybe he does. His
Maybe.
playstyle is technically bonky. I just never consider him as a bonker.
yeah. What's
Like,
funny about
CZ
like plonks
Yeah,
is
you
a
go
really
first,
funny.
yeah.
Plonks is a really funny word over here. Because it means something completely different in Britain. Like, it pretty much just means like it's a drinking term. Like, if
Yo,
someone's drinking a lot, they're plonking.
I see. So you're telling me that bonkers are drunk. Good to know.
It's also an insult. Plonker is an insult in Britain.
Damn.
If you call someone a plonker, you're insulting them.
Can't believe that actually happened.
You plonker? No, literally. That is literally what it's like.
Oh my god. That's
It's like,
a
oh, they're a right plonker.
honestly, Bronco definitely sounds like a British insult.
Yeah. There's a lot of funny little like British things we have.
Yeah, I mean that's just like just being British in general. I feel like. This is already an interesting game. I feel like both sides are just playing in such a different manner.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Well, nice find for Corpy. He needs to try and get that pressure, but
Oh, Turtle managed to get back away just in time.
yeah, Toa's still not completely safe. Better now though.
I genuinely don't think I can survive until the Titan, but uh-oh.
What a spike from Corpy,
Corpy
but
the
what a
20
survival
to
from
spike.
Turtle.
The Turtle is still, yeah, Corpy's still fine. Has the downside here, another 19, 23.
Nice
That's enough to
23
kill.
downside. Lovely. Corpy taking the lead. See if Corpy can go for the upset, maybe.
Could be. I wonder what rank, what is the global ranking for the I wanted to ask what is the global rank for S class, but my brain couldn't think of the word.
Or the ranking for S plus.
Yeah, S plus X.
Oh,
the
X plus. Oh gosh.
Yeah, the global ranking for it. Cause like the TR, I'm pretty sure the TR is at 21 something.
Yeah, I
but
think it's around 21k.
Let me check. It's actually it's an easy check. I just go to ranges. So let's see. So S plus goes until the cutoff seems to be around 21k at number 67. Somewhere around that. So basically top 50.
21K.
We just say top 50.
Wow, that's quite the way to go.
Yeah, you have to be basically top 50 to get S plus. You can technically get S plus if you're lower by just not playing when you get S plus, but it's
Yeah.
like top 50 is where you are confident in the S plus, you know?
Yeah.
That is actually very interesting though.
I do wonder if you got to X plus, didn't play for ages, and the like the thing went up ages. If you were to win your first game back, would you D rank?
I'm pretty sure it did. I feel like if the the ranking differ like enough. Even if you win, you don't make back like the TR that you require, you know?
Hmm.
So I feel like there is a limit to when if it's just long enough, you just don't have S plus.
Yeah, sure.
And to be fair, you gotta be worried about the Greco as well. If you don't play for like a month, it's just gone.
You can never lose rank after win. Oh, okay.
Oh really? Wait, so you're telling me that someone could get S plus and then just keep like time the snipe you and just win against like some S rank and just never D rank of S plus? That is
That's interesting.
absurd. What?
I guess until you finally either save X plus rank or you D rank.
Oh shit,
gosh.
we have a raid coming in from Umelia. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah. How was
You're
the
joining
stream?
us. Joining us on winners semi-finals: Turtle versus Corpy.
Yeah, seat
Seed
1
1
versus
and
seat 2.
Seed 2. Yeah.
This is a very interesting match. So you came in at the right time. I wonder who's Evan Navak. Who is the number one speed player right now actually? What happened to Spoonie? Spoonie has a festival.
Oh, Spoonie had to go Novak. Spoonie's got a festival to go to.
Yeah, no more soup spoon stream.
No more Soup Spoon.
Oh my god, Turtle. Dude, if there's one thing. Wait, the first paper is a random B rank? Wait, is that actually real? wait, is that true?
I mean, that makes sense, I guess, because they can.
No.
At B rank, you can get more matches in, so you do less points.
Oh, true. Yeah, that is true. Oh my god. Wait, how? Oh, what? Wait. What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be like, I don't know, like at least a U rank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But no, it's just a random B rank. Yeah,
Oh,
but
per
like,
round you win. Okay.
oh wait, how the hell does he have more than you though? What? That is absurd. Wait, who's second then?
Fair enough. Okay, that's interesting.
Huh. Who is second then? Yeah, the no rank to hell is actually kind of real. And to not rank up while playing faster than your peers is kind of impressive. Like, they might have terrible like game sense, to be honest.
Maybe. I think it is kind of cool to see a lower rank get a high spot on the leaderboards, though.
Yeah, I know,
Like,
that is
I know-
always fun.
I always do enjoy the upset.
Ellie is catching up though, you gotta be wary.
Oh.
Oh my god, wait, it was the iMini Tetris.
Oh, lovely. U-rank
Operator?
operator. They operate U-ranks?
Operator. Unfortunately, no, I'd say they operate U-rank, just someone called operator.
I wonder if Corpy has a way out here. I don't... No. Corpy was looking for something, but just wasn't really able to find anything, unfortunately.
I don't even know what matter I have more, if it's Blanc or if it's Blanc or Beat. I assume Soup. I assume you have more speed game than.
I think so. I'm not too sure, actually. I think I do
mean-
have more speed, yeah.
Yeah, I assume so because to be fair, you have like your speed is like pretty high for a SS. Holy shit, Turtle is a 32. What the hell?
I think, to be fair, now that the ranks moved around a lot, if I play a bit more, I might be able to get back to U rank, or at least...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I know. Based on what I understand, people who are along with the 24, the mid, like the low to mid 24k tends to be able to actually just touch the U rank.
Hmm.
Oh my god, what is this speed from Turtle?
I will
I genuinely
have
don't understand why they named their name Turtle.
There we go. So for speeds, I'm 162 speeds to 26 plonk.
126, yeah, that sounds about right then. That's what I expected. I think I think I have more. If I were to guess, I have more Blanc maybe. No, yeah, I think I have more Blanc.
Put
Because
sensors
I'm,
plonker. Well, yeah,
I'm not
that's probably
fast.
because it's a British insult. Because it's technically
No,
an insult.
I have more speed than Blanc. I have 145 ping to 69 Blanc. Let's go 69.
Nice.
I go 69.
Alright, let's lock in here. My condolences. Soul's got a nice back-to-back chain ground. Oh, there's not a way. I thought I needed to send it out. There just wasn't a
So
way for
why-
Corby to get out.
What is this, man? Yeah, I know. I also love the podcast with the show Mr. Background. It's like one of those like YouTube shorts video where it's like GTA playing in the background and then there's some people talking about like the WoW or something. I don't know, man.
Yeah. There's some serious pressure coming out from Turtle though.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to wait back to back. That's kind of unfortunate. I would love to keep. I want to see you keep up.
It was looking promising at the start, although. Oh, actually, it could be a point back. Yeah, point back for Corpy. Lovely.
Me and Poppy.
8-3. Corpy's still got quite a deficit to catch up on though.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually inclined to CP. I also need to eat something. I'm making noodles after this. I'm definitely making noodles before I skip.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's 22 from not Poppy, Turtle.
Yeah, Corpy needs to get out of this quickly.
No,
Actually, does a nice down sack. It's very
Corpy's
nice from
out.
Corpy.
It'll take long.
Corpy's out, but maybe not completely out of the woods yet. I mean, they're back at the bottom of the boards, but I'm sure Turtle can have an answer for this.
What?
Alright. Oh, looking big for Turtle. Look at that huge spike. It's lovely actually, but Corpy's got had a really nice down stack, really nice survival. What are they gonna do it all over again? Surviving the onslaught. It's really amazing to see. Corpy's gameplay is so satisfying. It is, right?
Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Slight interruption. I'm just talking about tomorrow.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, well, I'm not included. They were just informing me. Me when I have birthday. Oh my god, Guapi. Finding the last back-to-back to try and get. Oh, should we find here?
How is Corpy still alive? How does
Dude.
Corpy get away with this?
The survival is insane.
Yeah, that's amazing from Corpy. Like, I feel like Turtle's pulling out all the tricks, but just not able to get the final blow.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, both shots are quite incredible right now, to be fair. Hugh, why did you do that?
What's that, sorry?
No, Hugh will just keep that joke me in chat every single
Oh.
time.
Yeah.
It always happens. Uh-oh.
This is a long point. This
No,
is,
the
oh, Turtle's standing up so high. Turtle needs to get out of this quickly.
maybe just barely. I don't think they are not out of the woods yet. They're out of the round, out of the place, but not anymore.
No, Corby gets that
3
back.
to
That was,
8.
to be fair, quite well deserved from Corby, especially with how well Corby was defending all those attacks.
Yeah. Okay,
That was very nice.
I think I have to hop off after this round.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I have to hop off, unfortunately.
No worries at all.
Me when I have to actually be a responsible adult and wake up at 6 tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, I can always go by to sleep afterwards, so it's fine.
I'm still supposed to go shopping at some point, but I don't know when. When hasn't called me yet.
Oh, you're not shopping alone.
I haven't done it yet. I need to at some point.
I see. It's 5 to 8.
SDPC from Turtle.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, no worries.
I mean, I believe shops do close. I would assume so anyway.
They do, but it's what 4 o'clock here, so we've got. They probably don't close till like 10.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yes, shopping for groceries anyway.
Yeah, but I have not had anything to eat. Well, I've had like a packet of crisps and some cookies, and that's all I've had to eat.
Go eat
Today.
what the hell, man.
We've got nothing. That's why we need to go shopping.
Oh! Where you live like oh no, like buy food from restaurant or something? Nothing of that sort also? My god. Well, it's okay. You can communicate with Haju later. I'm sure Haju will be free. Right, you?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Okay.
Okay.
Bro.
This really is a
Banger.
this really is a fight for the ages, huh?
It really is. Like, both sides are not going easy to each other.
Like, because Turtle had a really big lead on Corpy, but Corpy's really brought it back all of a sudden.
Dude,
It's quite
it's actually
amazing
like,
to see.
yeah, it's such an impressive, like, just the fight in general.
Hmm.
Yummy.
Yummy. Just really strong player. I don't know if Turtle's maybe feeling a bit of fatigue or something, because maybe they're not playing up to their full potential at the moment.
Though knowing Turtle is like what? It's either 12:30 or 11:30. 12:30 or 11:30 over there. I don't know if they're at the same time as me or 1 hour ahead.
Oh right, could be quite late
So-
there.
To be fair, it's the same for both. Both of them are Korean, so they're the same time zone. We forgot about that factor. But yeah, that's just the
20
point.
PPS.
I mean, yeah, Turtle PPS burst is definitely on the on the higher level, even comparing like other
Mm.
pros.
Well, we just need to see we need to see more of those bursts come out, I think. Because
Usually they come out during LSD, man.
I think Turtle just needs to try and find something to get some points back on Corpy, because it's starting to get a bit desperate now. Corpy's catching up quick.
Oh my god.
Setup from Corpy. Nice spin setup.
Oh my god.
A nice donation from Corpy too.
Turtle almost like died
Oh.
from the greed there.
Yeah, that was
Yes,
really
they are
close for
alive.
Turtles. Good that Turtle survived that. Thankfully, just had a good way out.
That should be killed. Yeah.
There we go. Here we go. This is what Turtle needed.
Yo,
So-
69! Let's go!
Turtle needed to try and break that momentum. Needed to, try and get a point back. Hopefully,
Yeah.
just get a little bit back in the game. But that's definitely going to be a huge point for Turtle.
A bit of an unlucky like mistake from Turtle there.
Mm.
Yeah, Turtle was all planned, definitely.
Yeah. Imagine both players must be feeling a little bit fatigued by now too, especially because these rounds are going on for quite a long time.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
This is
we've had some
definitely
good,
gonna be interesting.
yeah.
Total waiting. Oh my god. Huge garbage.
Oh, nice S spin from Corpy. That was a lovely little find there. Although Corpy very behind on back-to-back. Doesn't have a down stack
Oh,
out of there, unfortunately. And it's
it's
Turtle that's going to
unfortunate.
be on match point.
Match point 6-10. Miss 2 from Turtle. Oh my. Oh my
Oh,
god,
what a huge
35.
34 spike. There's no way Corpy survived this, right?
Copy survived it. Oh, I thought the beast!
Not with that, no!
That is
I think
unfortunate.
that spells the end. Turtle
Oh,
takes
that
it.
is so unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh, that is rough. And with that, I'm calling done. I shall do the
Okay.
Eeper.
No worries.
Okay, hold on.
Thank you for joining us on comms. All right.
Okay. Good night, peeps.
Thank you, Spoonie. Thank you, Spoonie
Uh,
too.
Real. Thank you for letting me come again. I can't wait for next week. Bye bye.
Bye bye. See you soon. Okay. I don't know if we have anyone else, but it might just be me, which will be a problem whenever I have to go shopping. It's a very lonely commentator screen. It's just me here. Anyway, who we got next? Let's have a look. We've got losers semis. We've got Epi versus Ellie next. Oh, we've got the bracket link. Okay, cool. Actually, before we get into much, I might just have to go check something real quick. Hang on, I will just have to be right back. Real quick. Replacement Epi. Hang on a sec.
Hi chat, it's me, replacement AP. I am here as AP's replacement in the case of AP falling asleep. You can see I'm a very good imitation of AP.
We got Hugh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome to the comms booth.
real.
How's your radioactive ant 101 been?
It's been very radioactive.
Yo.
I feel my cells mutating by the second.
Oh. I managed to find some cheese food, so I've got a little bit of food. Keep me going.
Cheese, real.
Let's see, who we got now? Ellie versus Epi. Wagyu cheese.
Wagyu cheese.
What even is Wagyu cheese?
It's when they keep the cheese alive in very good conditions before they kill it, so the
No.
cheese quality is very good.
That's good. It's like very high quality cheese, which I do love. Do you have any cheese enjoyers in the chat?
Cheese.
This is a match with smelly cheese. Warm up, yeah, it's a bit cold here. So I'm glad non hate cheese. What's everyone's favourite type of cheese and why is it Wagyu cheese? Wait, purple are you actually? Oh.
What the-
Unfortunately, Purple cannot enjoy cheese.
No.
Or something from eating cheese? What? That can't be healthy.
But with our new product, Fact Acting Lactase, you too can enjoy Wagyu cheese. Oh, a 3D cannon from Ellie. That's not gonna be killed though.
No, not quite. Maybe need a bit more of a follow-up, but it was a really nice survival from Wagyu cheese.
Wagyu cheese. Oh, Epi getting out.
Be having to stack quite high for something and not able to get an eyepiece in time. Needed just one
Unfortunately.
piece sooner. I still consume cheese. I do like a good cheddar cheese. Like a nice, mature cheddar. None of that immature cheddar.
Have you ever, you know, those like cheddar sprinkle things?
Cheddar Pringle?
Sprinkles, you know, like the small cheddar pieces.
Small cheddar.
Is this
Oh,
an
yeah.
American thing? Oh
Maybe.
no. Oh no.
I don't know about crinkle
Shredded.
cheese.
Shredded. Yeah, shredded cheddar. Shredded cheddar.
I mean, shredded is a thing. That's just like, well, just grated cheese, basically.
Yeah. I like to do is I just eat shredded cheese. Just shredded cheese. I just dump it in my mouth. Anyways.
Cheese. It's not usually Parmesan. That goes, doesn't that like, oh no, it goes in like a nice pasta or something, doesn't it?
Yeah. Wait, it is usually Parmesan. Oops. Anyways. Ashley gets
Podcast.
cheese to death. Haha, on topic.
I love the Hummingbird podcast.
Real.
Most Parmesan is sold Greatef. Ooh, that's cool.
Ellie with an extended build. And I just realized
It's a
this
very risky build, but somehow it's kind of worked out.
Oh, the team is strong. It's not like Epi has anything though, so
I'm surprised Ellie's going for the for the TSC there. That felt a little bit risky. And the missed shot T kind of forcing Ellie into a down sec, and Ellie concedes the round.
not the give up. Hi, Tony.
The Ellie special. What is the Ellie special?
Going at 10 PPS. I don't know.
Oh, well, I was gonna say that was rough, and yeah, unfortunate for Epi, just get spiked to death.
What is this discount fairy from Ellie? Can't even ice spin. SMH.
Oh, pays the price for it as well.
The ice spin fail. You hate to see it.
I don't think. Oh,
Epi's starting up a back-to-back. I'm gonna need to build a lot more before it becomes fatal, though.
yeah, Ellie's sending it off now, and that was a very nice spot to send it off, actually.
Yeah, Epi caught a bit off guard, even though Ellie was pretty much forced to break there.
Yeah, Just a very fortunate time to break.
The E. coli special? What?
The E. coli special.
Any S spinners?
Guess so. I mean, Epi's not in the best situation here. Needs to find a way out of this quickly before Ellie can get some APM on. It's actually Ellie that's all under pressure, never mind.
Oh,
It was very nice from Epi.
cute. The Q was not forgiving for Ellie, unfortunately.
Everything for the $5.
How much would you put on the line if it was $5?
I put $5.
Real.
Nice forecast for Ellie as well. That was nice.
Ooh. Right when Epi did not have any piece that could skin there. Nice.
Interesting T-spin single from Ellie.
What? The freaking extended build into Hummingbird of all things?
What?
Okay.
Wait, there's actually a setup called Hummingbird.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh no, Epi's board state's kinda... Nah, it's fine, it's fine.
Like the little bit of plonk from Ellie. Just waiting for a little bit more garbage. Try and cancel it.
Now they have all the clean, and it does absolutely nothing because it's season 2 yet. Oh, Fractal.
Nice.
Epi can get down though.
It's a nice spike from Ellie.
You do not build the T-spin there. No.
No. Oh, unfortunate. Ellie's got a 2-point lead, a 5-3.
Will they maintain it? Ooh.
Oh, that's a few unfortunate missed shots to look like for Epi. Just put them in a really bad spot.
Yeah, the misdrop game is real. All Ellie had to do was just spam back to back with a really bad board state. Misdrops are definitely more punishing now, which is unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
Alas, that is what happens when you make a bad decision in making a new season. I am not salty. The incomplete into the break for Epi, but Ellie deals with it just fine because anything that isn't at least 20 does nothing.
You could tell the love and passion Hugh has for season 2. I feel like whatever changes they were gonna make to the rule set, someone was gonna be upset.
Yeah, I'd be perfectly fine if they just switched back to back to how it was. Like, everything else is arguably fine. Even the opener phase, which is completely arbitrary and dumb, it still doesn't, like, ruin everything. Is this gonna become another complaining stream from me? I'm sorry, chat.
It's okay, don't worry. We get the frustration.
Back-to-back starter on Ellie with a good board state. Epi with the misdrops. That is not the time to misdrop. Oh no.
No, Ellie didn't even need the back-to-back chain there.
Yeah.
A bit of a slower start this match. Ellie already kind of in a bit of an awkward situation.
Epi. Oh no. There's just no fixing that in time unless you go like 10 PPS. Unfortunate.
Was this a extended setup from Ellie? Looks like
That's crazy.
kind of, yeah, having to kind of back off from it though. Unfortunately, kind of forced to by the pressure from Epi.
Oh. Surge saves Epi. Livable, not livable. Oh no.
Yeah, Ellie getting very close to the win now. Up
El-
9-3.
Ellie pulling out Evil Cannon, also known as early LJ stick spin. That's so crazy.
For Evil Cannon.
I'm not the one who named it.
I feel like I've never heard some of these openers. But it's crazy to me just how much variation there is still.
I know, right?
Like, there's still so many, like, I guess kind of more obscure ones that I just don't know.
Ellie now with a significant back-to-back.
21. This is going to be a huge spike when Ellie gets it off.
Epi.
And Ellie's going to need to take it soon. There we go.
Epi had
That-
no material. Epi had no material. You
my
needed
God.
to save your garbage in that situation. And even
You see the meter went above the board.
I know. Like big red line is
Yeah.
is our greatest
Oh, no.
fear.
I was literally about to say I'm surprised you haven't seen a forward from Ellie, and here it is.
Oh no.
I think Ellie might be waiting for some garbage to come in. Hope for a downsuck out of it.
That was the 4 wide of all time.
Yeah, not really able to get much from there, unfortunately. Not as powerful as last time. Not the 50 spike we saw earlier. Oh, the side forward. Oh, kind of missed shot there.
Is someone listening to stream? SMH.
Maybe. Wouldn't be surprised.
Poke from Epi.
Oh, that's very nice spike from Epi.
Yeah, the small back-to-back break. Plus the down stack spike, plus Ellie not being prepared equals death. Nice TST tower you got there. Oh my god, it's Hummingbird.
Yo, Hummingbird opener.
Ellie wins
Very
with
good win from Ellie, nice.
the freaking back-to-back spam with the messy board state.
I think Ellie just seems to be really good at just finding those attacks out of what seems to be nothing.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't care about how messy the rows below you look, you can really keep back-to-back for a long time.
Oh, for sure, yeah. It's just you do need to be a little bit careful, but as long as you're careful, you can just kind of spam it out and do quite well.
Mm. What was that? 11 to 5?
I believe so. It looks like we're going to be Corpy versus Ellie next.
Corp.
I need to double check again. Give me a sec.
Corpy 01. Boop, boop, boop.
All right. So I probably got like 5 minutes or so.
Mm.
So I haven't got too much longer, but I can come for a bit,
Okay.
and then I may have to go. Apologies about that.
It's okay. Thank you for hopping on today.
No worries.
Mm.
There we go. We got just hang in there a little bit longer, Ellie. You haven't got too much longer to go.
Okay.
Warm? No, cold.
Cold.
Cold. No.
We are being cold today.
It's a cold day.
Not to be confused with coldless.
Cold clear.
Real.
Me when warm clear.
Warm clear.
Nation, that'd be the sequel.
True. When are they releasing Warm Clear?
Ooh. Depends how long it takes in development. 4 years, 4 gazillion years.
Yeah, I mean, global warming's going on pretty fast these days. I'm sure it'll come out soon.
Yeah, true. Very quick point for Ellie.
Mm. And stick spinning.
That was one heck of a spin from Ellie.
Oh, I see a
Nice.
small back-to-back building.
That was a nice all spin down stack for Ellie. Into the 24 spike.
Yeah,
Ellie's really bringing out all the punches now.
but Corpy can live because it was only like in 10 back-to-back. That's not much.
Yeah. Had just enough room to work with at the top of the board. Corpy getting some really nice survival, actually. Oh, I always... And that S-spin from Corpy as well.
Yeah,
Those S-spin triples are some of my favourite all spins to see.
they look so cool, even though they're literally the easiest spin to set up for
Yeah.
S and Z, if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Like, not too bad setup, but they look cool.
I know, right?
You just gotta make sure you have the right ledge for it to rest on as well, or enough of an overhang.
Yeah. Corpy preserving back-to-back with all spin.
Oh my god,
this
what
is this is significant. Ellie,
Yeah, Corpy also maybe needs to try and find maybe something they can combo this up with, but even so, 30 spikes. I mean,
the break. This is just straight up death.
41. Yeah, there's nothing from that. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah.
That was a really nice sequence from Corpy. Really nice preservation of that back-to-back.
Yeah. At that point, Ellie needs to get lucky to live, which doesn't exactly
Yeah, pretty
happen.
much. And Ellie just didn't really have much material on their board either.
Yeah. Oh, Corpy maintains. Really nice prophecy.
Having kind of had to break it there though.
Unfortunate. It's not going to do anything because it was pretty small.
Yeah. But we managed to find a downside there, which is very nice. Ooh.
Mhm.
Right, okay, I might have to go now, but I hope that's okay.
Yeah. Okay, thanks for coming.
Okay, no worries. And thank you so much for hosting everything today as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Okay. Bye. Anyways, hello chat. You are now stuck with the worst commentator ever. I'm probably even worse because of season 2 now. I'm so mean about everything when it comes to season 2. Break, livable. Hey, did you know that Spike sent absolutely nothing now? Because Corpy is thriving as an infinite downstacker, self-proclaimed that one time. I heard. I mean, they really are good at downstacking. I'd argue they're it's one of the best. Alas, Losers Finals is gonna have to continue on. This is not Losers Final. No, this is Losers Finals. It's gonna have to continue on a bit more because it's only 1-1. It's been 2.5 minutes already for one round. Oh, break. Corpy's fine. Ellie with a bit of a scuffed board state. Letting Corpy build up some back-to-back. Or not, you know. Q not exactly permitting there. Both players vying for preservation. Corpy unfortunately has to break. I don't know if that was a misdrop or not. Ellie with the downstack spike just sends cheese. Because of course. Oh, Ellie had a good 6-3, but the misdrop. Unfortunate. Oh, look at Ellie's board state. Already with some back-to-back. And goes for the downstack spike kill. Corpy, I'm sorry, you don't have it. Yeah, the poke plus DS spike still works. Even if you don't have much back-to-back, if you just have some amount and already pull off a multiplier, it's usually good enough. Ellie with a really nice 5-4, coming out at 3.5 PPS. Corpy with the cancel, that was a cancel. Corpy trying to force Ellie to break now, ends up working out for it. Ellie indeed forced to break, and Corpy stopping that back-to-back chain from becoming too big, and Ellie, they suffer the classic greeted too hard for back-to-back in season 2. Oh no. I'm really not cut out for commentating. It's been so long since I've sang my song. I mean, what? Okay, yeah, I'm a really bad commentator, chat. Did you know Ellie cheeses up Corpy with some back-to-back, which I cannot believe I'm saying. Ooh, Ellie with a 7-2. It's too much cheese at the bottom, though. Corpy going down. I'm just gonna make it. If Ellie plays their cards right, they can easily force Corky to break here and keep back-to-back for themselves. Unfortunately, bad Q plus misdrop is going to instantly turn things around. Oh, you hate to see it. We're having freaking what? This is literally rich GDP extended, okay? Wait, no, rich GDP is the other way, right? No, this is just rich GDP extended. I cannot believe I'm saying that. Ooh, I have to start switching. Corpy farming back-to-back with Allsman. If Corpy can keep it here, oh, unfortunately it cannot. Ellie's gonna be able to get out. I swear, I feel I'm so mean about everything now. Like, I can hear it in my own voice. It sounds so mean. Why am I mean, chat? I don't like this. I want to say it's Seasons 2 fault, but I feel like it's just me in general these days. It's not even freaking about Tetrio. You know what is about Tetrio? Ellie being cheesed to the moon and back. Oh, they're gonna be able to get out. Misdrop, kind of fudging it, but they're bursting it out. Livable. Corpy's going to take the opportunity to start trying to build something here. Miss color clear as a miss. Ooh, I can see Corpy trying to cancel with the back-to-back, which is probably a good strat. If you consider Surge. Unfortunately, Corpy, worked out perfectly for that spin into the down stack spike. There is no living this.
Hello, I am the substitute commentator.
Hi, Tony.
Hello, Hugh.
Have you made 100 million in our Skyblock co-op yet? SMH, you ask me it all the time when I get on, so it's...
Yeah, not on stream, bro.
Yeah, it is, you know what, never mind.
Ali getting pressured way too much by Corpy and getting topped out. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Crazy.
I have no idea what these openers are.
Ellie opener.
It seems legit. Nice TST from Ali. A misdrop on the S though.
Oh no,
Very
Corpy.
dangerous. Wait. I'm getting Ali and Corpy confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bug.
They keep switching.
Yeah, whoever's winning, it switches to on the left. It's really dumb.
Is that on purpose?
I hope not. I don't
That's
think so,
crazy.
at least.
Corpy, trying to maintain back-to-back right now.
Oh,
I was
Ellie
trying to match
misdrops.
having to break back to back.
Unfortunate.
Nice 14 spike from Ellie's side. Both are just canceling each other out, not too much happening. Ellie and Corpi are both starting to build up a little back to back though. Oh,
No!
Corpi had a PC!
Ellie just misdropped himself to death.
Unfortunate.
PC denied.
What is that's not stick spin, but it has stick spin first bag.
There's a million things that can be built off of single U / stick base.
But stick base. It's called stick base.
Real. Are you still like a stick enjoyer or something?
I am.
Stick spinner.
Okay, bro. As DP's here. Ali getting down has a lot of clean right now. Now all the way down, Ellie is gonna have to break back to back though. Corby gets a 23 spike and Ellie is just unaffected.
The double eye piece there. That was mildly lucky. Lol.
It's not. It's just skill, yeah.
True.
You need skill to grasp the opportunities luck gives you, as a wise guy once said.
Sun Tzu, the art of Wong.
I think it was actually Master Uguay, but
Wait, what if Master Uguay and Sun Tzu were the same person?
I could see that.
Real.
I think Master Uguay is a little bit more spiritual though. And he has a super clean down stack. It's gonna greed a little bit.
Oh, the
back-to-back,
misdrop.
Not gonna pay off. Another double eye. What is this RNG from Ali? Oh, sadly missed
Oh,
off CT.
livable.
Has a stride to get all the way down. Corpi doesn't have too much to send here. Now I like this new season makes it so it's not just T-spins.
Yeah. Corfi flexing its very nice all-spin knowledge.
I don't know if
Arguably
all,
one of the best.
Is Corpi the only top player who like spams all spin?
In terms of like all spin, I know Botchess exists, but
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's bot chess. We don't count him.
true.
Doesn't
Botchess is in his own category. It's called Botchess.
Oh, Ali, very dangerous position. Does not have a down stack and Corpi takes another point.
Unfortunate.
3 to 8. Ali missed. Okay, bro. Ali misdrops their opener and immediately gives up.
No. Corfi doing DPC first bag freestyle. Lol.
Is Ali a little tilted?
I think they're all just EP.
Or they're just mad about this rule set?
I would be mad about this rule set. I don't think you could tell though. Like
What do you mean?
I
thought
hide
that
I hide my anger very well.
Didn't you say you actually preferred this over season 1?
Yeah, I totally did say that. Not a lie. Fairy cannon from Ellie, going for a TST tower afterwards.
TST tower is crazy.
I mean, to be fair, while Fairy is not Evil Cannon, which has 100% TST tower rate, Fairy can still TST tower.
I like how Corpi did a 21 spike and Ali does not care.
Average season 2. A spike? What's that? The only thing I know is cheese.
Yeah, everything is just gets turned into cheese for some reason.
Yeah.
What's it called? In season 1, in top play, you almost never see like a full cheesed up board, and I feel like we're seeing this like every round now.
I know. It's like, it's probably because it's like back to back. Even, you know, back to back just +1. So if you back to back, but your opponent isn't back to backing,
Yeah.
it cancels out. So you only get one line of garbage.
Yeah, I know. That's why like I intentionally tank more now, but also don't. I don't know. It's a mix of Korean stacking and just plonking.
You plonker.
Although, you know, Ellie is so much faster than Corby.
Yeah, well, Corpy
speed-
is pretty slow, notoriously.
The speed gap is pretty wild here.
And Ellie's pretty fast, notoriously, so I mean, you know.
But speed isn't everything, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, Corby does have a lead right now in back to back. This could skill.
Corpy can't keep it here. Ellie has successfully forced the break, and what is that J and I piece, Ellie? Oh no. Ellie,
what?
you don't have to give up there. That was livable.
That was. I think Ellie is just tilted.
And/or tired.
It's just fine. It happens.
It happens.
No PC for Corby. Even that.
1 in 10.
What the?
1 in 10.
1 in 10 is crazy.
That is such a horrible time to be 1 in 10. Now Corpy's all cheesed up. That's sad. No.
You know, miss dropping during opener feels a lot worse than in season 1.
Yeah, it was already pretty bad in season 1. That's probably just because I was an opener main. Now it's literally at everyone.
Yeah, because what's it called? You can't you just give up the back-to-back lead because if you miss drop, you most likely have to skim out of it. It's like drop your back-to-back.
And then opponents like, oh, you finally fixed finishing up your stack. Surprise! Here's a back-to-back times 30 break.
Exactly. It's just really hard to, counter. Even though the new season is supposed to be less opener main based. And speaking of, Corpy breaks back to back.
Oh, Ellie with the misdraw.
Ellie barely lives it.
Oh, or not.
Sadly not. A couple pieces too late, and Corpy does take the game.
Honestly, that was just a bad cue for Ellie. You hate to see it.
I wonder how much the rankings will change in top play. Like, well, once TL stabilizes a little bit, I wonder what the rankings are gonna be. Like, who's gonna be better than who.
Yeah. Anyways, Tony, I'm too lazy to put you on right now, so it's just gonna be me on this screen. What was it? 11-4. Corpy Turtle up now.
Is this grand finals?
Yes.
I see. You think CC is still the best with this new rule set?
I mean, to be fair, I feel like Diao got nerfed harder than season. Nah, I might be smoking. Okay, yeah, I have absolutely no idea.
Infinite downstack got buffed, right?
Kinda. You know, I'm feeling kind of EP.
I think you're always like that.
That's fake news. I'm never EP.
That's what?
What?
You just said you were. What do you mean?
Well, I was spouting fake news.
Okay, but what if the saying you spout fake news is fake news and you actually meant it?
Oh no, it's so over for me, chat. I've been found out. Yeah, I was just playing. Yeah, no, I remember someone said it saying, "Is Jiao still trolling?" Yeah, I think Jiao's just playing
Diao
slow.
is. I think the Diao CZ actually just anybody in top 10 is always trolling.
I mean, I don't blame them.
Unless they're fighting each other in the top. Actually, no. If CZ always trolls no matter what. I think even against Diao.
Jiao will only play serious if Ask announces season 2 ends. Based, based, based. Let's go.
True.
We love Ice League.
Top 10 only play seriously against people that are higher ranked than them. So literally, CZ doesn't play seriously, right? I guess Diao is number 1 right now, isn't he? Or who is?
Okay, time for video game.
Cat Blark is top 2. I see. I right now it's just based on who plays more, right? It's not really skill based, I think.
If season 2 had prize money, imagine.
Season 2 prize. This still feels like a gimmick.
Yes, this is just straight up a gimmick. You know, I don't care anymore. I want to diss season 2 so hard right now.
It still it feels like a gimmick game on, yeah.
They ruined the game! End season 2!
Oh, Quarpy, that is way too greedy, holy.
Nah, it's okay, Brad. OMG, real. You know what? I'm not even going to freaking touch the boards anymore. They can switch all they want.
Is Quarpy PC? Okay, wait, he did SDPC and they didn't do SDPC spin, so I was like thinking for a sec, is he really gonna PC loop?
As someone who PC loops, ironically, because out of habit, frick you.
Honestly, you can get a bit. I feel like it would still be effective in lower ranks.
I mean, it still works if your opponent misdrops, so...
Also true, but
Which...
yeah, you get so much more reaction time, like time to think.
I feel like in higher ranks, the only time you'd ever even kill in season 1 was if your opponent misdropped anyway, so...
Yeah, that's true. Though. But it looks cool if you're like 7 PPS SDPC looping and you're just living. It just gives you an ego boost, you know?
True. Gasho from Turtle? Any Gasho fans in chat?
Oh, Turtle misdrop's fixable, and he actually gets it back to back off of the fix. It's so much easier to maintain back to back now. Like as a pro player, I don't think low ranks can see like these all spin subs.
Any all spinner, any Nuctracer,
any A plus all spinners.
Any A plus all spinners.
I'm still SS. I have not played.
H. At least I got X rank back like a while ago, so I no longer feel like those pesky ranks.
Oh, you hit X
I'm being
finally?
rankist again.
After,
what do you
how
mean finally?
How long have you been playing?
I'm good at the game, I swear. No, I'm not.
Oh, nice. Using search to cancel? Nice job, Corby. But
Back to back as defense. I mean, Corfu is gonna break at some point. Yeah, and you don't want Turtle tanking that in that position, so it's probably the right call.
I mean, to be fair, it was that or die, so I think that was not really a choice there.
I'm sorry, I'm being rankist again.
What?
Me versus the U rank allegations.
I don't think you ever weren't rankist.
I swear, every time I'm on stream, there's always one comment by me that complains about E ranks or something. It's so stupid. I'm sorry.
U ranks are a special specimen. No, I'm saying this like I'm not one, but I totally am.
Stacking.
Are the U ranks now or SSs?
I mean, that's how it used to be like a week ago. Now it's starting to become more normal, though it's probably
Oh
not
really?
all the way.
So you're telling me if I played, I would feel like I'm smurfing?
I mean, how long have you not played?
Like a couple days.
Yeah. Now you'll start to feel like you're smurfing. If you wait a few more days, then it'll definitely feel like you're smurfing.
Why?
Because rank inflation is everyone joins.
I'm still an SS, you know.
Crazy.
So yeah. Okay, let's see. You know, Corpy is just ignoring the cheese because, you know, who cares about cheese? It's season 2, come on. There's always gonna be cheese, you may as well not downstack it.
Real X rank. All U ranks are X ranks now. Real. That probably stopped being true like 3 days into the season at most. I don't know.
Oh my, nice, yo. Seeing these kind of spins is like so refreshing. I feel like I'm watching the entire new game mode, which I kinda am.
I mean, have you ever watched Nucleus gameplay before?
Yeah, I did once. I never commentated it again for a reason.
I mean, yeah, Corpy's really good with the all spins. It was crazy, so goated.
Oh, Corby, you have to
no.
break here, and I don't think it's gonna save you. Not anymore, at least.
That was just horrible timing.
I think if he immediately broke there, he could have lived, but you know, you have to think about that for a sec. I don't think people like instinctually like know how much they're gonna send by breaking, because
I
you
know, like I would have hesitated there as well. Like,
Yeah,
oh no, there's
because-
nowhere I can place the piece. I'm gonna die. Even if
Exactly.
I have like
Season
10
1,
kajillion back to back.
Season 1 was like what, 2 years, and then like or probably like 4 years ish, and then it's 4 years of training yourself to not break back to back, and now it's like you have to break back to back to survive
I
at some point.
know. Anyways, bring back season 1, season 2 bad.
Yeah. Okay, bro, the red bar of death, and Turtle's actually pretty close to living that, but not fully.
Fortunately, he's not lucky enough. I need Gosho fan.
That's crazy.
That opener aim will never not be funny to me.
Okay, Hugh breaks into a 22 spike, and
Oh, and
Tur-
Corpy could not break there because of board state.
I hate it when I have like a 20 back to back, and I get sent like 4 lines and I can't break, so I just die.
Yeah.
Also, Turtle totally ignored the what's it called, the PC there.
Corpy goes down. So does my sanity watching season 2 gameplay.
Wow,
This is so
Dude.
fun, chat.
don't you love watching? Oh,
Oh,
Corpy
that is
missed off
a
that top.
really bad misdrop.
It's just crazy how one mistime of the space bar leads to insta death. It's hilarious to me. Oh wait, what?
Huh?
Corpy has to think a little bit down. Downside, but does eventually get down. Um. Oh. Sadly, he's not able to stride enough to get down, and Turtle takes another point.
If Turtle wins this set, by the way, he does win the tournament.
True, but if Corby wins, there will be a bracket reset. Nice
Who needs
16
back
spike
of
by
that?
Corby. This is a
It does absolutely nothing because you can't do that in season 2 anymore.
true, but okay. Now I was just gonna say he's building a back-to-back, but
Multiplier still can do something though.
imagine if Surge got affected by multiplier. That doesn't make sense, but it kind of does.
Yeah, it's like you have 4 back-to-back, you break it. You do 4 wide, you all mini everything, and then on like 10 combo, you break it, and that 4 becomes like a 20.
True, or you just double quad into a break,
For real.
which wouldn't buff it too much, but it would, it would be there.
I mean, Surge plus down stack is already OP. I don't think it needs buffing.
What if you do? Oh, okay, 27 spike by Corby, and Turtle does live it.
Turtle
he
with
is
the
pretty cheesed
speed
up
up. The cheese sense. Oh no, cheese gotta
He's
go
getting serious
fast.
now.
Whoa. Turtle verse.
Oh, whoa.
This is Corby's fine.
wait.
Corby's fine. Trust.
Corby is missing a couple downstacks there, but he does manage to find it eventually. Having to resort to some pretty bad stacking decisions because of pressure, and Turtle takes another point, 9-2.
Ooh,
TK, bro, forward by Turtle.
dot. Turtles. This is just a troll. 4 wide's so bad, chat. Don't do 4 wide.
It's amazing. What do you mean?
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm actually a forward main, so I kind of take offense to that.
I'm sorry, God.
Okay, wait. Turtle is that a Phil TST tower?
Yeah, that is not how you build the TST tower, unfortunately.
I think Turtle has started with the trolling.
Maybe just a smidge.
Nah, I'm sure Turtle wouldn't do that.
I can probably handle all mod stuff from here, Brad. You can go to sleep.
What?
I'm talking to chat.
Oh.
Do you not have chat open? You're a bad commentator.
I actually my second monitor just exploded, so no.
H. Sounds like a skill issue.
Okay, well. I think
Ooh, Fractal. This sends absolutely nothing to season 2.
Turtle building up back-to-back, breaking into a 22 spike, and
Yeah.
Corby just couldn't do much.
Corby had
Turtle now
0
match point.
material. Yeah.
It's pretty it's gonna be pretty rough to come back from.
Yeah,
a win.
like the only way Corby could have survived that is if it got down to the garbage like immediately, and
Oh,
unfortunately
Corby
didn't
does
work
not
out.
get the combo there with the forward. Nice SD. Actually, a little greedy STSD.
Just a smidge.
Oh, okay, Turtle. Okay, Turtle.
Upload.
Very greedy. Now, Corby just okay.
No,
Corby
Corby,
immediately missed shots.
no! Not like
It's
this!
livable, it's livable if Turtle continues to troll and just let Corby live.
Okay, yeah, Turtle's letting Corby get out.
He doesn't want to win like that, or he's just me being toxic. Either one works. You can make a case that he's being super cool and showing a lot of sportsmanship, or you can make a case that he's really toxic.
Many such cases.
But I don't think a trolling Scorpy can beat. Wait, a trolling turtle can beat Scorp. Whoa, Corpy.
Scorpy. What?
I am mixing up that. I'm literally like combining their names. Okay, turtle is PC looping. Oh my god.
Real. You know, if Corpy ever gets into Square One, it should change its name temporarily to Scorpy. It'd be funny. Never mind.
What about Scorpius?
Real.
Oh my god. You know, Turtle has a really bad position right now, but
And it's
Scorpy doesn't have
perfectly
too much.
fine if Turtle didn't
Okay.
misdrop the LPs. Or that might have been greed, but either way.
Scorpy doesn't have any pressure here, or almost nothing. He does have a back-to-back of 5 though.
5 is nothing.
5 is a lot.
No,
You
it's
make
it's
that 10
it's
now.
pennies. 10 is also 10 is dimes. That's
10
how
is a
bad.
lot in U-rank terms, okay?
I think that sounds like a U rank issue.
I think that sounds like a U issue.
Ooh, Corpy with the convert. Turtle breaks. Corpy
Into
can live.
25 spike. Scorpy lives.
Yeah, because it was only like a 10 back to back, which is absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you're saying that, but Corpy is not very safe. He does
The
have a down stack here. He
misdrop.
has a down stack here. He had it.
Had T word.
Uh,
Oh, you hate to see it.
unfortunate, but
The
Turtle wait, that-
misdrop. GG's,
Unfortunate
Turtles.
misdrop.
Congrats, you get $5 worth of a singular agent credit.
you should say you got a full hummingbird credit because that sounds less sad than $5.
Honestly, Season 2 makes me sad, SMH.
I think you're just sad in general.
True. Chat, I have depression.
It's a you're a hummingbird staff member. What you expect?
GG's, thank you for watching, thank you for our players for playing, and thank you to everyone who hopped on commentary today. We're running Fusion and Strato this week, right?
I don't know. I don't work here.
And why are you in commentary?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're running Fusion and Strato. Yeah, tune back in Saturday and Sunday, 4.5 hours from now, if you want to see more amazing HN tournaments. What the heck? Hi, Garvo. Wait, please don't tell me Garvo is hearing me diss on Season 2 that whole time. Anyways.
I think he totally did.
anyways, my intense hatred for Season 2 aside, who should we raid?
I think we should wait. Let me look at the Patreon.
Real Garvo. Is that the real Garbo can underscore?
What if we made an Asian channel and nobody will understand what we're saying?
Watashi wa Asian. Ni hao.
Okay, well,
I feel like I offended 10 people at once. I'm sorry.
you're racist.
I'm sorry. Wait, look, Arrowy streaming.
You can go wait our
Real Arrowy. Holding urge to chat. Slash raid arrow way line. Did it work?
Yeah.
Is this the right person? Is this the right person?
I'm sure
It's-
there's nobody else with the same name.
There's no profile picture.
There is for me, it's fine.
Okay. Anyways, yeah, thanks for watching. Bye.